Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
is...
to me and Kaelix's and Wilson.
Oh, yeah, what's Wilson doing here?
Our first collab together. Hello, how are you, Kaelix?
Yippee! I'm so happy to be here. I've had a balling day with so many silly times and games, and I'm happy to keep the ball rolling with Mario Kart.
Heck yeah! You know what? Like, I was getting a little bit tired after playing, you know, like the Goose Goose Duck, but Mario Kart, I'm never too tired to play Mario Kart, I think.
Yeah, it'll invigorate you.
Exactly. And Wilson isn't too tired as well, I guess.
Yeah, he's just racing with us mid Totsu. That is the funniest thing in the world. Like, I think he's still over there.
Room. Yeah, we set up the room and he was just in here. I'm like, Wilson? What?
Like, he's just chatting it up with Shu and others, and he's still gonna he's still hopconning Rainbow Road.
But yeah,
oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but like Mario Kart's been pretty on vogue for NIJISANJI lately. They're having like a tournament or something like that. I haven't been keeping up, but it seems pretty fun.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Dude, I'm looking forward to like all the like tournaments that we're gonna have with the next Mario Kart game. It's gonna be so good.
I'm really excited. I'm also terrified just because like I feel like once you pass 5th or 6th place, it's already overwhelming with 12 players. So thinking of 24 is terrifying.
No, it's gonna be awesome. Just you wait.
Just got the ping. UQ Wilson on discordapp.com. Restarting my Switch.
Yeah, Wilson just dipped. Should we wait for him or should we start it with?
I almost feel like it would be cruel to start without him, but I don't know.
No, we gotta wait. But we can talk to chat for a little bit first. But yeah, chat. How are you doing? Did you enjoy Shu's party before? Did you have fun? Wait for Willie.
I think we have different communities. Mine's like press start before he gets back.
And my ones are just like, no, we can be patient. Don't worry, wait for Willie.
Don't even give him the chance.
I feel like since you debuted, people have been waiting for us to kind of like do stuff together. I mean, we got to do you know, in my karaoke, we got to sing together already, so that's really awesome. I get to rebroadcast it. Hold on. That was so good, dude. Your harmonies are so good. I was so happy to have you a part of that.
Oh, of course. It made me happy that you wanted harmonies. I feel like usually I'm the one that has to beg people to do more than just the melody. So I was on cloud nine. I was like, say less.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so I need to confirm with you. So you were the one who signed up for Hold On. So does that mean that you are also a Disney Channel kid? Are you a Disney kid?
Tragedy is I did not have cable. I didn't have access to television when Disney Channel was really booming like that era. So I had to catch up on a lot of it retroactively. So I was vaguely familiar with Hold On, but I didn't know it well. I had to learn a little of it for that one.
Oh, I see. But at least like they had some Disney Channel songs like come to like just other television channels and stuff back then. Like I think this is a really old one. Lizzie McGuire was it kind of came to regular TV after a while. So
in general, when I did get access to television, I was almost on the opposite end of the fence. I was hard Nickelodeon, Nicktoons, and like Nick at Night.
And Nick Kid, really?
Yeah, and then Cartoon Network was the one that I eventually funneled into.
Oh my god,
so
Cartoon Network was my favorite. I love that one.
It's so what's your favorite? Give me like top 3, even just top 2. I need to know right now.
I loved Adventure Time.
Check.
A lot.
Okay. That's all I wanted.
Perfect. You got good taste then. What else did I like? I liked this is an older one, but Ed, Edd n Eddy was so good. I love that show. Did you ever watch that one?
I loved Ed, Edd n Eddy. I like I like the silly, goofy style they had for that one, and I like how it really. I feel like that captures what it's like to actually be a kid and to hang out with kids. Like it's just stupidity everywhere.
It's so good. Oh man, and the third one, I don't know. I liked I liked so many different ones. I liked like Gumball, like Gumball and Darwin. What is it? The Wonderful World?
Amazing World of Gumball.
Clearly I don't like it that much because I couldn't remember the name.
No. I think that's just fine. It's one of the. I feel like people just remember it as Gumball. You know, it's the same name.
It's become such a meme recently, though. I feel like so many.
Yeah, I keep referencing specifically the scene where every word he says sends ripples out and knocks people over.
Oh.
It's like, you assuming a girl can't be a doctor, and then she falls over.
That show is crazy, man. I don't know. What about you? What are your top 3?
For me, Adventure Time's #1. It might be my favorite cartoon ever.
Yeah. Dude, so good.
If I'm extending into like mini stuff, because it wasn't a long-running series, but it's still very important to me. Over the Garden Wall, the like 12-episode miniseries that they had. I love that.
Enjoyed that one too.
So much. So good. When it gets to 3, it's
like autumn Halloween-y vibe.
Yes, I watch it every year, specifically on that transition from Halloween into November. I watch it every single year without fail.
Yeah.
For 3rd, it gets really tough. That's where it starts to be roughly equal. But if I had to pick, I'd probably say Teen Titans.
Oh, that's a good choice. One of my family members loves Teen Titans, and like I love it too, but I still kind of like Teen Titans Go just because of how stupid it is. Like, you know, but my family member like absolutely hates that I like it because they're just like, no, it's nothing compared to the original. And I'm like, no, it's nothing compared to the original. I know that, but I still like the stupid humor of Teen Titans Go. I don't know.
I remember when it first
dumb.
dropped, I found it kind of sad just because I loved Teen Titans in a very serious way when I was younger. I would spend a ton of all-nighters, but as time went on, I came to appreciate what it is, and I came to appreciate that kids can like still enjoy these characters, and that these voice actors can still work as these characters. So I think it's cool.
That's pretty much my thing. It's just like you know, if they're not gonna do more of the, you know, the actual really good one, I'm at least happy to see the characters around. And I don't know, like Robin in the new one is just like it's so stupid. I don't know. I think it's funny. And people are saying, Ren, you lost me on this one. No, come on, you guys. I love the original Teen Titans. Okay, that's obviously the best one. Okay, but I still like the memes that come out of the new one. It's funny.
It would be so awesome. 1 point. It would be so cool.
Oh my god.
My movie.
My movie. Incredible superhero. So good, man.
We were singing. Me and Wilson were singing that. Speaking of Wilson, we were singing that during it was off-stream repo the other day.
Oh really?
Yeah. See my booty up in 3D.
Dude, when that was like a meme on YouTube and it's just like everything is replaced with the word booty, I was just like, I watched. I've got like kiddie sense of humor. I'm sorry. Like, like that is so... YouTube poop humor to me is so funny. I don't know why.
I find it really funny too. I like the absurdity, like the slapstick of YTP.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
I think one of the funniest videos in the world to me ever is actually that clip of like Wario laughing that's been spliced and chopped up for 3 whole minutes. Where it's like
or the Mario one where he's like burning on the lava and he's like
yes.
It's so good.
It's stupid. It's the stupidest thing in the world.
I can't remember who it was, but we were like I was hanging out with some livers this one time, and maybe it was Vox. It sounds like a Vox thing to do. Like he just had it playing like in the background while people were trying to have like a serious conversation or something, and it's just Wario just being like
For me, it's the part that gets me the worst is the part where he starts gasping for air. He's like ah! Ah! It's so stupid.
Oh my god. So good.
I haven't watched the video or listened to it in over 3 years because I know that if I do, it'll put me in a serious like position of pain. It's so bad. It hurts so bad to listen to that video. Okay, I think everything's ready now though, right?
Yeah. So chat, if you guys are ready, we are gonna show the room ID and first come first serve. But if we can ask, if you've played like a couple races, could you please like scooch out so other people can hop in and get a turn as well. So
Yeah, good etiquette.
yeah. All right, you ready to show the room code, Kaelix?
Hold on. Where's my folder? Okay. I
Let
got
me
it now.
turn you up a little bit as well.
Ah, okay.
Okay, here we go. All right, ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Boop.
Bingo.
Code is FJQYJ. So hop in here, everybody. I'm glad Wilson got in here.
If you read these J's in like the European or in other languages way, this would be a lot of yeah in the name. It'd be like yeah.
Oh, is that how you read it, really?
Yeah.
Gamba Renvaders.
Mm.
Gamba Debonair.
Gamba Debonair. Ah, there they come. Here they come. It always
They're
makes
in
me so
here.
happy to see people pour in all at once.
When they just like run over the planet. 1,
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we can have a couple more, I think.
Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
say
it's
I'm
called
using
right.
tilt controls?
I'm using tilt controls. I think that's BM, like bad manners, but I love to do it anyway. I'm using
shit,
tilt
that's
controls.
me all the time. Whoops.
I don't even use tilt controls though.
I'm using tilt control. Oh shit, hang on, I need to make the rules 150. I almost did 100cc. Blah! Who would want to play 100cc?
Ew! We're not
Yeah,
playing
gross,
baby
right?
Mario Kart.
Exactly. 200 or nothing. No, actually, 200 is sometimes too much. You actually have
Yeah,
to
I
brake
can't.
in 200cc.
I struggle with 200. Oh, I just noticed that I scooted my things all over the place.
We got enough people in now? 1, 2, 3. No, we can have a couple more. Alright, so
Okay.
if anybody else is gonna join, feel free. But you know, it's kind of weird. I tried to join Seible's one the other day.
Oh yeah?
and I just could not get in, even though there was like no people in the room, and I was like, what's going on? I wanted to
So
try.
unfortunate. I remember the first time I hosted it, like nobody could join it all the first time, but then immediately everyone was able to for the rest of the stream.
So weird.
Don't worry about it too much though, because I don't know if you noticed in that same stream where Seible had the open game, there was an American clone of you. Their name was Renzoto, and they had your me, but they were from
Wait,
America.
was there? American.
They were from the USA.
That's how you know it's not me.
Yeah. Imposter.
American Renzoto. Oh my god. he eats cheeseburgers. He's an imposter.
I know he needs to up his game. Have to switch to the veggie burger.
The veggie burger. Yeah, exactly. The fish fillet.
Mmm.
Wait, hang on. I'm just making sure that there's nobody behind our heads right now. Sometimes when I play Nintendo games, I'm actually looking at OBS and my head is like in the way sometimes. So I'm like,
Yeah, I know. I think if we're not on the right corner, it's probably fine though, just because the main thing you don't want to hide is the map and then the place you're in, and that's on the right and then the bottom right corner, I think.
yeah.
I
Okay,
can't remember
I think
for
we
sure,
got
though.
12 now, so let's start the race.
Epic.
Let's go. It's the horns. I know they always get in the way.
150cc, no teams, normal items, no comm, all vehicles, 4 races.
Is this my voice? Is this what I sound like?
Oh no, I'll impersonate you next time. That's just what I say whenever people do that.
Okay.
It makes me, every time I see like the rules being rattled off, it makes me think of that meme of Luigi explaining the stock market with that one song. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the shells one where he's just like.
Yeah.
Yeah. and he's like,
But the value of the shells will fall. That's what I think of. So I just think of it being like punch after punch, you know?
he's just explaining it directly to you. Yeah.
Is that the Sydney Opera House?
That is. I'm trying to take us all down under right now.
Oh, that's so sweet. All right, I'll pick that one next.
Have you ever been in Australia before?
No, I've only left the States once, and that was to go to Japan not too long ago. I'd like to go though.
Really?
Yeah, I've never been much of a
like going international for the first time though.
I actually found the flight really relaxing. I hate airports, so that wasn't so nice. And when I was in Japan, I got sick on the first day, so I had to spend the rest of the trip in bed.
Oh no, that sucks.
But I still enjoyed it. I still had a good time, and thankfully the other members of By the Beat were there for me when I was sick, and I think it brought us closer. So I'll call it a victory.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe it's because it's like your first time like traveling like that you know were kind of got sick. But, I don't know.
Yeah, I was exposed to a different strain that I'm immunized.
Oh, I see. Here we go.
Lock in. Ah, there he is with the with the Breath of the Wild link.
Oh no, dude, Wilson is actually so good at Mario Kart. He's gonna come in here and just destroy us all. What the heck is this?
That's what I'm saying. He came in to be the main character.
Yeah, he did.
I recently had to refresh, and I have different wheels than I had before. I think. Notice
what is this kart setup? He's so fast.
I should probably get into that at some point, like thinking about actually setting up something strong. I just like to have my cart look nice.
This person has a red shell in front of me, I think. What? Use it on Wilson! Is someone Birdo in here? What the heck? Oh my god.
Oh, they're just trying to get on your nerves.
Yeah. Oh, the Renvaders always do this to me. Are there any Nintendo characters that you're just like, why would you choose them?
I don't have any that I dislike, except for in one specific context. I love Waluigi as a character. I love him in most games.
Yeah.
But whenever I would play, Mario Party with one friend or like with one sibling, I had this long-running tradition where, because it's a 4-player game and I only had 2 people, we'd take up the first 2 slots. The third slot would be Rosalina on easy comm difficulty, and then the fourth would be Waluigi on the highest level possible.
Oh no, so you just hate him because he was always winning?
Yeah, he was always just stomping us into the ground like it was nothing.
God.
So specifically in Mario Kart, I start to, like, he gets on my nerves a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I love him though. I think he's very cute. And I love his silly pants and his funny hat.
I'm getting Mario Karted. I'm in last place! Kaelix, help me!
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Last place? Oh my god, this is... Oh, I didn't even finish.
Oh no! It's okay. No, see, the only bad thing about it is that if people are willing to tease you, they'll remind you of it forever. I think I got 12th place one time on my stream, and they're still sending screenshots of it on Twitter every time I play this game. Okay, where do I find?
Okay. We're warming up. Warm up one.
Which cup is
Miro?
Which cup is Sydney on? Oh, I found it.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
In the DLC, and they added so many tracks. They literally doubled the game. I still can't get over that.
Yeah, it's twice as much. It's crazy. And all the cute characters. I told you this just before, but I literally only bought the DLC for Diddy Kong, so
yeah.
I'm happy to be able to explore the rest of the game that I haven't touched as much.
Oh my gosh, you love Diddy Kong.
I love him so much.
Did you grow up with like Diddy Kong Racing and stuff, or?
I never ended up playing Diddy Kong Racing, but I was very attached to him in Smash Bros. And in Donkey Kong Country. I just like monkeys, and I think he's very cute. I love his hat and his little shirt. I think everything should look like Diddy Kong.
I like Diddy more than Donkey Kong, to be honest.
Yeah, same. I love Donkey Kong.
What do you think about Donkey Kong's new design? What are your thoughts?
I think a lot of people are probably upset because it's different than what we've had for the last like decade-ish or more. But I actually really like it. I think it's really cute, and I think it reminds me a lot more of like Cranky Kong's original design from when he was DK.
Oh yeah,
like arcade era DK. It reminds me a lot of that, and I find that really cute. So I'm actually really excited for it.
Yeah, I'm excited for the game too. When I first saw it like shown off though, and his new design, not gonna lie, it was really jarring, and I couldn't like enjoy it properly because it was so jarring to me. I'm just like, he looks so weird. I don't know. But then as I watched it, as I watched it like more, I was just like, you know what, it's kind of growing on me. I kind of like it now.
It doesn't quite feel like DK at first.
Yeah.
It's still kind of like that for me. It almost feels like it's like a new DK in the lineage, like DK the 4th or something.
Yeah, he's like so expressive, like almost too expressive. It's like he's a monkey anymore.
Man, I like it though. I think once I've played for like 2 seconds, that will be the official design in my heart.
Oh yeah. Where's Willie? Is he at the front?
Looks like he's in second.
He's in
And
second.
he might steal first because of that blue shell.
We gotta stop him. We gotta stop him.
We gotta intervene.
Oh hey, there you are. Let's go.
Hi.
You've got imposter Shuyamiro.
Shuyamiro.
Yeah.
He was hosting what is it? Family Feud earlier. I was calling him Shu Harvino. Like Steve Harvey.
Oh my god. Somebody's gonna draw fan art of that.
Yeah, I need him with the silly mustache.
Yeah. I still remember, like ages ago, I went over to like a family friend's house and we were like playing Apex together, and he was just like, he just put on the Family Feud music and just kept it on loop for like 2 hours, and I was just like, change the song, and he's just like, no, this song, it's perfect for the mood. I'm like, you're literally making me so angry right now. Like,
wait, it's a kind of fitting anecdote that I have for this one. Are you familiar with the meme of listening to Coconut Mall's theme to focus on homework and stuff?
Oh yeah.
I had a friend that would do that, and we would often we'd like study in voice calls so that we could hold each other accountable, because we were both really bad at focusing on things. And he always insisted on playing that, and it was in like the shared thing, so I would hear it too the whole time. So I have cumulatively spent at least like 4 hours of my life listening to Coconut Mall while studying.
Oh my god. Hey, that just means that you studied effectively.
I just bumped into every wall on this one.
Dude, I just got bullied again. Man, I'm 11th place. What is happening right now?
Wilson won that one.
Wilson!
He just came to
Wilson's
steal our glory.
hijacking the stream. Yeah, what the heck? Ren, what happened? I'm getting Mario Karted, you guys. Damn.
He's sniping us.
Oh my gosh, it's okay. One of these days, it'll be Australia.
I believe
the
it'll
home field advantage.
It'll be this one.
You gotta go to Australia one day, Kaelix.
I'd love to. I'd love
like,
to.
Do you like beaches and stuff?
I do, and I've always wanted to visit that opera house in particular. I used to be really deeply invested in opera and in like live music, so I'd love to have a little tour.
It's so cool. I've been there a couple times to go to like orchestras and stuff, like orchestral performances, and I went there for like they did like a Kingdom Hearts one where they played all the songs from Kingdom Hearts, and it was so cool. Like I was in heaven. It was awesome.
Oh, that's
when
really
they
sweet.
played like Simple and Clean, I was just like, oh, this is so good. Amazing.
I've always wanted to see one of those, like a game orchestral suite.
Yeah, they're so cool.
I think there's like a Stardew Valley one coming not too long from now.
Wait, really? Stardew Valley?
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it a time or two before in the past. I saw a mention of it on social media. I don't remember when it is though.
Oh my gosh, Stardew Valley! I sunk too many hours into that game.
Me too. Me too.
That was like my happy place for a time there. Or like everybody during COVID, it was just like Animal Crossing. Literally everyone playing that game.
I really hope they drop another Animal Crossing on the Switch too, because I really miss specifically that moment when everybody was playing it. Because I love Animal Crossing, and I'll play it anytime. Not even just New Horizons. I'll pull up New Leaf sometimes and just play for myself.
Well, New Leaf is apparently the best one, from what I've heard.
I will say it might be my personal favorite.
Yeah.
And I've played all of them, I think. Yeah, I've played all of them, except for like that one board game that came out on the Wii U. I never played that.
Oh yeah, I saw that one get memed to death.
It was cute though, and I liked. There was this other Wii U app they had where you could see the villagers around a little tree. I liked that. I spent a lot of time there because I liked seeing them in high quality. Another relevant anecdote is that I actually first bought Mario Kart DX on the, or not DX, I guess it was just Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, specifically because they added the DLC for the Animal Crossing map. And I wanted it so that I specifically just wanted to drive really slow through that map and imagine that Animal Crossing was on the Wii U.
Oh, wait, that's kind of sad. What the heck, Kaelix?
we didn't have an Animal Crossing Game Pass New Leaf for that for the longest time.
Oh, no.
And I enjoyed it. I loved it so much, especially when it was winter, because it had that really cute jazz remix of the Toy Day theme.
Oh yeah. Hey, at least if you felt like you got your money's worth out of it, that's all that matters. do you just like, do you do this with DLC often?
Yes.
You just like buy for one thing?
Like I'll sometimes take a look at the others. Like I did the same thing with the Zelda map. I loved looking at the Zelda map in the DLC as well. I spend a lot of time on that.
Amazing.
You know, I just if I get fixated on the thought of something being really fun, I have to have it, and I'll go out of my way to shill for it if I need to.
How did?
Oh no, I'm
the ball
in
not
12.
stop that?
It's kind of embarrassing.
Oh, thank God I got. We swapped places. Oh my God.
Oh, but it looks like Wilson didn't do too good.
Yes.
It's a rough game for everybody.
Willy. You know what, Mario Kart? There's a lot of luck involved. I feel like, and with the items and stuff. I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like Mario Party, lots of luck.
That's why I like it. I think it's really rewarding to put a lot of work and time into studying something and getting good enough at it that you can guarantee victory most of the time. But I think there's no fun quite like almost losing. Does that make sense? Like rather than winning.
Yeah.
Almost
like
losing.
making it super close. I just recently had I had like an offline game of Mario Party with my IRL friends, and we did for the first time like a 30-turn like board, or like on what was it? Bowser's Keep. 30 turns on Bowser's Keep, which is like the hardest map in the game. And it was crazy. Like we always joked about doing it, but then we looked at the time estimate, and it's like, oh, estimated around like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Ended up being 5.5 hours of Mario Party.
Oh my God. Did you have fun though?
Crazy. Yeah, it was so much fun. I got to open the vault that had all the stars that Bowser stole, and I won like 5 stars in one turn. It was great.
Oh, so that's the best. Is when you can.
And
manage
all
to
my
pull
friends
off like
wanted to strangle me. It was great.
like a bang. I love those. I really love a complicated theft, like when you will steal a star and then immediately be right next to a star and then move it.
Yeah.
Like get multiple in a single turn, but not from the same place.
So good.
I like games like that. Similar rage-inducing friendship testing party game. Have you ever played or heard of Dokapon Kingdom?
What's it called?
Dokapon Kingdom. Dokapon.
never.
D-O-K-A-P-O-N.
No, I haven't even heard of it. What kind of game is it?
So it is a party game very similar to games like Mario Party, but it's a little different. It has an RPG style, and like both the design and the gameplay is RPG inspired. The basic idea is that you know, there's a map with little places that you can walk through, just like any other party game. But the main goal is actually to save certain towns from monsters. And when you save a town from a monster, you get ownership of that town. You become like the mayor in a way.
Oh, okay.
And the goal is to have the most towns. It's more like Monopoly than Mario Party. It's like if Mario Party and Monopoly got married and had a child who was obsessed with fantasy RPGs.
Is that kind of like, I feel like Fortune Street, is that like one that's kind of similar to that, or am I off base there?
Maybe, but I'm not as familiar with Fortune Street, so I can't say confidently either way.
Yeah. But it's like, what? It's like a rage-inducing one. It's not really fun. It's just more like angry.
It is so random and so unfair, and there's no way to like fully guarantee whether you'll be on the side of like Fortune or not. It chooses someone at random to be nice to, and it's frustrating. It is so frustrating, and I love it so much. To put into context just how frustrating it is, this was a favorite game of me and my siblings growing up. We would play it all the time, and in the game, the world map is actually based on the real Earth that we live on, and you have all the different like 7 continents, and you start on one that looks a lot like Asia, and you move west into Europe from there. We have never, ever, of the hundreds of times we've played, we've never gotten further than Europe, because by the time we get to the second continent, we've dissolved into fights.
Oh no!
Like, it's terrible. And likewise,
the real friendship killer.
they added an online compatible version to Steam and the Switch not too long ago, like last year or the year before. I have never seen a group of streamers get that far either, because they get frustrated.
Oh no, what the heck? It's like it sounds like the Pico Park of like party games or something. We should play it one day.
I would love to. I would love to.
Oh my god.
I will happily gift it to anybody that is willing to play it with me. I love it very much.
Okay, how'd we place? How'd we go? Oh, you Wilson! He is really good at Mario Kart.
He is. It's all the practice. I remember he had that stream where he wasn't allowed to stop until he got 3 in a row, I think. Three first place victories. And he was there for hours.
It's crazy. People better than Willy? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh yeah, if people want to hop out and let other people in, that would be much appreciated.
Pretty please. It's the kindest thing to do. It can be very difficult to get in.
Except Willy, because I want a rematch now.
Yeah, we have to take his crown away.
Yeah. What the heck?
Yeah, let me hit the... Where is it? I'll get you next time.
Okay, let me do the bad manners one. Where is that? I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls.
I feel like there's got to be something more toxic than that. Hang on, let's see. Maybe like... Let's see.
No fair.
What a shame. Oh, what a shame.
What
it's
a shame.
Toxic. What a shame.
No,
oh, you
game.
lost. Oh, what
no
a shame.
fair. No fair.
Fair.
Not fair. I don't remember who it was that mentioned this. This was actually during the joint thing you had with Fulgur. Somebody mentioned doing like a tourney of actually playing with tilt controls. With livers. I feel like that'd be really fun.
That could be interesting, honestly. I think I would completely like suck at that.
Me too. But I'd love to see it. I feel like that is a rare instance where people would be begging to play on 100cc.
We've got to all buy like the Wii wheel attachment for the Joy-Con though, and we gotta be super immersed, right?
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Did they make one of those for? Oh, of course they made one for Joy-Con.
Yeah, they did. I think. All right, we got some people coming in here. 1, 2. Oh,
I got kicked out.
Other people leaving. Oh, you got kicked? Oh no.
I cannot join anymore.
No. Okay, I might have to make a new one. Hang on a sec.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Let me hop out of here. Sorry, chat. 1 second. All right. Let me... Hang on a sec. Oh, so many people just joined and I'm just about to leave. Sorry, guys. Be right back.
It's the worst timing ever. It's okay. The luck will continue. You'll get it again, I believe.
All right.
I have this running joke with games like these where it's open lobby with my viewers where in order to create an incentive to be polite and make room for other people, I said that like if you are caught playing 2 or 3 games in a row, people are gonna make a doll in your image and start putting needles in it. And since then, whenever they catch people doing that, they start sending like the needle and thread emoji.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This one's going through the heart. Okay, you're in now. All right, I'll swap back.
Let's see.
There's Willy. All right, here we go. That's crazy.
This was just a scheme to take his crown away.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Who's the winner now? Wilson, no, that never happened. Not at all.
What were you saying?
Okay,
sorry, I talked over you.
I can't remember. I've got the brain of a goldfish. So.
Oh. Okay, good to know.
You ready to show the code?
Extra. Can you give it to me, please?
Oh, yes. Oh wait, can't you just
I can't have it because I'm not the host. I have to get it from you.
Gotcha.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Wait, I'll pop it back here. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Chotto mate. Let's go here.
I love when the Miis like dance together and do silly things.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I'm so keen for Tomodachi Life.
Yes.
Too. Yeah, how good. You played a lot of the first one?
Yes, and a ton of Miitopia as well. So I'm really, really excited to see how that plays and to like to be able to stream it and make all of my cool senpai and make them do silly things.
It's gonna be so awesome. Yeah, just like streaming it, especially. It's gonna be so.
I really loved Wilson's 3DS Tomodachi Life streams. I thought those were always really goofy.
Oh my god. Was there any like crazy drama that happened on his island?
There was like crazy relationship drama. It's like every other day somebody would get together and somebody else would break up.
Oh god.
It was ridiculous.
I must have been drama free on that island because I don't think I saw any clips. So
I think I was mostly drama free as well. I just kept showing up in the character's dreams. I'd be like you know the dream where it's like they turn into a superhero or a magical girl. I think I was the fairy for that a couple times.
Oh really?
Yeah, like you have to use the suit or whatever.
That's kind of cute. Oh my god. All right, let's show the room code in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Bingo.
All right, I'll pin it this time. Sorry, chat. I forgot last time.
Oh, I should do that as well. I've just been writing it on my screen.
All right, everybody go for Wilson this time. Come on. Not the host of this stream. Go for Wilson.
Yeah, we have to bring him down. His ego is too big for his own good when it comes to Mario Kart.
We do. We gotta get him. Is he still? Wait, is he still like in Totsu? Like
that's what I want to. I was literally about to say you need to like imagine him screaming at the top of his lungs every time he gets red shelled. You might not have to imagine it. He's still there. It'd be really funny. They're all just like,
yeah,
like happy birthday. You. Remember when you used to be shy?
Come on, everybody. Wouldn't another Wilson crash out be so funny? Come on.
I love his crash outs. They're so fun.
They're iconic. Dude.
Hooray!
Okay, we got enough. Let's start. 150.
I'm using Tokyo.
Hang on. Okay, I'll do the call out like you love. Ready?
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
Where is it?
I'm so excited.
150cc grand. No teams. Normal items. No CPU. All vehicles. 4 races. I'm using tilt controls.
Yeah. That was so nice.
There you go. I'm explaining the stock market. I'm the Luigi now.
Ah, so good. You don't know what this does for me. I was always the only one to do it, and after a while, people stop laughing when I do it, but it makes me happy, so I just keep doing it anyway.
That's okay. I'll always laugh because I'm non-stop laugh. I feel like we're both very giggly people. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons people were talking about a collab between us. I think we both have the maybe infamous laugh, because I feel like in your case you got
the F boy one. What is Sunny dubbed your laugh? Is it F boy? Actually, it wasn't Sunny who called it F boy. I think it was Kyo. I can't remember. What's your laugh? Is it like rich boy laugh? What would you say?
I have gotten that. It's interesting because they're very different from each other, but I get two. I don't know if I've gotten it from a liver yet, but the first one is like wealthy laugh, like you see the dollar signs in between each ha, like ha ha ha. But I also get compared a lot to like a caveman. Like
oh, what? That's mean though. What the heck?
No, I hear it though. I really.
No. It sounds like Patrick Star when you do it like that.
Oh, it kind of does. Rainbow Road is so scary. SpongeBob. What is it? What is the one where they're like in the box pretending?
Oh yeah. Imagination.
I already cut off my own arms.
No, I love your laugh. I love your laugh.
I think I like it too. I'm glad that you like it. I don't know. I used to be really insecure about it when I was younger, but I've reached a point where it makes me happy to laugh. So.
No, I love your laugh because it's very like genuine, very like authentic sounding. So
that's the thing. Whenever I have to explain it, I can never do it on purpose. It just falls out. But then even when I can't do it, it's fine because it ends up falling out like 2 seconds later anyway.
Yeah. I think people just wanted us to. Did people really just wanted us to collab together to just be hearing non-stop laughing? Like, is that content now? Is that stream?
It makes sense though, because I think I don't know about anybody else, but for me, when I listen to a stream, I just like something that will make me smile. And there's nothing quite like a contagious laugh. And I'll say I like your laugh because I think it's contagious. It makes me smile.
Dopamine stream. Oh, hey.
Yeah. Oh this is a capsule of happiness. This VOD. It'll be it'll be a reprieve forever.
I have got the freaking 8 item, like the crazy 8. That's how poorly I'm doing right now, Kaelix.
Oh, it's okay.
I need a shoulder to cry on right now.
You'll make the comeback. I believe in you.
Okay. Where's Willie?
I just fell back from 2nd, right behind him, down to 6th. That's how bad I'm doing right now.
Oh no!
I want to take his throne so bad. I need to see him go down.
The Willie crash out, remember, chat?
I red shoulder.
What happened?
Oh, no. Can you hear it in your mind?
What? The Willie crash out? Yeah. You ran, you frickin' frick!
What?
What?
Oh, I guess that's what I say. Or maybe we both do the what. Oh my god, all the banana peels! What the heck?
No! Avoid them. I'm in 7th. Oh boy.
If I can get higher than 6th, I'll call that victory.
No, please don't, because I'm 6th. Oh no, I'm 7th now.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Don't you dare beat me, Kaelix.
I'll take it.
Who was that bullet? They just overtook me at the last millisecond.
Oh, that's evil, like a photo finish. That was Wilson! We're right next to each other.
Wilson was the bullet? Oh my god, this guy.
I got higher than Wilson, so I win.
Okay, you win.
1st through 4th. I don't care about 1st through 4th. Oh my god, if you're in this game and you're epic, you should pick the Sydney Sprint track if you can. That'd be so epic.
Come on guys, don't you want to go to Australia?
I want to go to Australia.
Where all the bugs are?
Australia. I can't do it.
Come on, I want to hear your best. Yeah, nah, mate. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah, mate. Yeah, nah. That's like a California thing.
Yeah, you sound like those. Oh wait, do they do it too? They say
they don't say yeah, nah, but they say yeah, no for no and no, yeah for yes.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay.
You say nah, yeah. Is that a thing or is it just yeah, nah?
Yeah, nah. Yeah, like my Aussie friends, they say it and stuff. Like unironically, they're just like yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah. I like the cliche of that, like nar.
No, I was just about to say that before when you did your Australian accent. It reminds me of Americans doing like the clear, nar,
clear. Woo! I forgot about that.
Lures.
I love that one because it reminds me. Are you familiar with cursive singing?
Cursive singing? No. What?
Yeah, singing
I
cursive.
I can kind of imagine what that would sound like, but.
Or maybe you know it as indie singing, like indie singer voice.
I want to hear an example from you.
So it's this wave of like a style of singing that got really popular like 6 or 7 years ago, especially among indie vocalists, where you really do this. It almost sounds Australian, it almost sounds British, but it's not quite either. It's very like what is a song I could do? Welcome to my place.
Oh wait, I kind of I'm thinking of some songs that do sound like that, yeah.
Alright, was it one trick?
Singing in cursive, that's so accurate.
Yeah, I call it singing in cursive.
Welcome to.
And then it has to have like a shit ton of reverb on it or something.
Yeah. And then the only instrumental is a ukulele.
Oh. Oh my god. That's perfect. Full cursive cover of Casket Wind though. I need to.
Okay,
oh my god.
say less. Say less. I'll figure out the chords. Oh yeah. I'll drop the karaoke set list. Karaoke, and it will be there.
Hell yes. I gotta see it. I saw your stream of where you were like playing like ukulele in space or something.
Oh yeah. Wait, that was kind of cute. On the subject of us collabing today, I saw a lot of people would make a fan art of us together because of that stream, because I was in space.
Yeah. Oh, somebody just used a boomerang on me. What the heck?
I keep forgetting about that sharp turn at the beginning.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta see some more ukulele from you though. What? Actually, I don't think I've asked you. What instruments can you play? Like, do you have like other ones besides ukulele and stuff?
I don't feel like I'd play any quite as well as you do, but I started with guitar when I was young, and then that fed into ukulele. So for that, I play concert ukulele, and then baritone ukulele, which is kind of like ukulele, but it's also stringed like a guitar. It's just like missing two strings.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's really nice. It has the sound of a classical guitar because it uses nylon strings instead of steel strings.
Oh, yeah.
I really like it. And then when I was young, I also was self-taught piano. So never good, but decent enough that I can play some things by ear. And then that feeds into things that are very similar, like melodica, where it's like a piano structure.
Yeah.
And then auto harp. I had a phase with mandolin.
Mandolin, no shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't played mandolin in years though. That was when I played for like family reunions and stuff when I was younger. I don't even have it anymore.
My dad bought a mandolin once and he played it for like, I feel like he played it for a week and then never touched it again. I think my dad just likes collecting instruments and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, that's cool though. Like piano I feel like is definitely like kind of the easiest like barrier to entry one, you know, like guitar.
Yeah.
I feel like when people talk about learning guitar and stuff, you know, it's a real hurdle to get over, like your fingers and like you know, it kind of being
calluses
sore.
And
yeah, you got to build them up and stuff. So yeah, but that's cool that you learned to play guitar and stuff. From what I heard from your ukulele stream, you sound like you were really good at it. So
nah, I wouldn't say that I'm really good. I think I am better than someone who will have played for like several months, but I don't think it goes much further than that. I think if I actively practiced, I'd probably get better, but I only play anything for enjoyment. So I'm kind of like, I'm kind of skill capped when it comes to everything.
That's fair. I think that if you enjoy anything, you're gonna do it regardless of if you're trying to get better or whatever. And as long as you're doing it and practicing it, you are gonna, you know, make you're gonna get growth and stuff. So.
I feel the same.
You know, you just gotta have all your instruments just like within arm's reach when you're streaming. That's what I do, honestly, because it's like if I ever kind of have like a moment where I get like bored or whatever, not non-stream or whatever, but I just mean like even offline, if I'm bored, I'll just pick up whatever is in front of me and I'll just play. So.
I haven't done it quite as much, but I've also only existed for a month. But I do try to. I keep everything nearby for the same reason. I have done it a couple times so far.
Yeah,
it's really nice. Yeah, I always love when you start jamming. It's always really nice.
I feel like it's too often. I had one stream where like maybe it's been a couple streams now where like instead of for the reason I said before, like being bored, it's more so like if I get pissed off in a game, I'll grab an instrument and just be like, okay, I'm just gotta relax right now.
We need the music therapy.
Yeah, it's like literally to calm me down. Oh my god. It works though.
That is so silly. Maybe that would work for me too. Yeah,
it works. It's the best therapy.
I find that I just end up avoiding games that make me upset. What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah. Oh, I was gonna say I think we're in front of Wilson right now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. I see it back there.
Don't pass us, Willie. I got 3 red shells. I'm not gonna use them on you. I'm gonna save them for Wilson.
Wait, you can use them on me. It's okay. You should play the game.
No, you got green shells anyways. You know what? I'm gonna throw them backwards. I'm gonna be toxic. Really.
Rich punching down.
Take this, Wilson. Take this. Take this, Wilson.
Oh, come on.
Thank you, Shoot, for the raid. Thank you.
Yay. Oh,
Happy
wait.
birthday, Shoot.
Is it past? Oh, it's happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Shoot. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Wait, have you ever seen the Sing movie? Or have you seen the memes of the Sing movie? Like the one with the animals in the town show?
I've only seen like the gorilla singing at a piano. That's all I've seen.
This meme is not as well known. I feel like every time I reference it, nobody gets it. It's so sad. There's this scene. In the very beginning, they introduced the main cast of characters that sing but aren't singers. And one of them is this elephant who just really loves her family, and she's like bringing out the cake for her grandpa for his birthday, and they're all singing together, very, very classic "Happy Birthday to you," very straight, very normal. But then she comes out with the cake and she jazzes it up. It's Tori Kelly, by the way, so you know that it's chops.
Yeah.
And she like immediately after doing the most needlessly showboaty riffs ever, she acts like it was nothing and just gets all shy. She like covers her face with her ears.
She's like, what? Why is everyone looking at me?
Yeah, and everybody hates her.
Dear.
Everybody hates her so bad for showing off and then acting shy. So there was like a big meme for a minute. So now whenever it's somebody's birthday, I like to sing that little riff that she does.
That's so good. Holy shit.
Happy birthday, dear Grandpa.
Oh my god.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god. Wait, you killed that though. Oh my god.
No. I got nothing on Tori Kelly.
I was gonna say, I was actually gonna tell you. No. I was gonna tell you like when we did our our karaoke collab that like your runs are so good. Like runs are one of the things that I feel like I struggle with. Like I'm pretty. I have been singing for a long time, but so I'm practiced in other areas. But runs are always something where I kind of struggled with. So yeah, you're so good at them. Dude.
Thank you. That's one of the areas where my background helps me, where I lack strength in other places. So I have the classical background, and so a lot of the time that I would spend training was specifically just doing scales. And the more you do a scale, the faster you get at that scale.
That makes sense. Yeah,
but
that'd be a good practice to get in. For me, I think, yeah.
I trained as a bass though, like the lowest vocal type for men, and so I'm really weak when it comes to singing in falsetto and belting. I'm really bad at that, and I can't sing as high as I should be able to if I want to call myself a vocalist. So that's where I need to practice a lot more. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I just hit you?
No, that's fine. That's fine.
No, I don't want to hit you. We have to work together.
Okay, Wilson. Oh no, Wilson is way ahead. We're never getting.
No. And I can't even tell if it's him anymore because now there's 2 of them.
I know. Wilson and Imposter Wilson. What the heck?
It's just like American Renzoto. Maybe it's like Australian Wilson.
Yes. Everybody's been zapping me. Go. Phoebe, stop!
Oh, come on. Oh.
That
this can't keep happening.
Wilson!
We can't let him keep getting first.
And
that's the
Tom
end of
Hanks
the
and Castaway just Wilson!
At least he was only 3rd overall.
True. Good work, Kat and Harmony.
Yeah, you're the goat. Oh, it's another Diddy Kong. I didn't even notice.
A debonair?
Ripping my goat.
All right. If people can make room for some other players, that would be good. Thank you.
Or
Wilson's
else.
last game? Oh shit. Wilson, but wait. I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls.
You can't keep getting away with it. I know, he's so good. You know what? Maybe we'll all play Mario Kart World together and it'll be Wilson's weakness. Yeah.
He won't be able to adjust. Won't be able to adjust to the massive gap between 12 and 24.
Exactly. Well, they've got some like new techniques and stuff in it. If you saw, they've got like the hop. You can hop from anywhere now. It's crazy. You can jump in Mario Kart.
Jumping and hopping in Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Jopping?
So that looks really... Jopping?
Jumping and hopping? Jopping?
Jopping?
In
Alright,
Cario mode?
That's everybody. You know what?
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna put it to 200.
200? Whoa!
Let's see if Wilson can do 200. He's still gonna kick our ass.
Wait, is he there?
Oh, did he leave?
Oh, maybe he meant the last one that he played was his last game.
Oh,
or
okay,
maybe
that's
he
fine.
DC'd.
That's alright.
I miss
We'll have a
him.
rematch one day. Okay, which one do I want?
I want Chaos. I'm picking Baby Park.
Baby
not have
Park.
to
Oh, you
pick Baby
really
Park.
do want Chaos. Oh
I
my
think it's the
God.
most miserable map ever.
Then why did you choose it? What the heck?
Because I don't know. I want to feel something.
You live for the pain?
Yeah, I know. I'm gunning to see if it will frustrate you so that I can have a free jam sesh.
Where's my ukulele? Where the fuck is my ukulele? Oh no! You got what you wished for.
At 200 cc.
Oh god! I'm so happy to be playing Baby Park.
Oh my goodness.
Nah. 200cc, this is gonna be rough though. Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting.
We go. Let's go.
The music that plays in your head as you're slowly going insane.
Oh my
I think
God.
somebody has just not touched their controller.
They got too distracted by the 2-second jam sesh. Ah! Ah!
Go Kaelix!
I just jumped from like close second to 7th instantly.
Dude, you're
this
stuck
track.
in the pack. Dude, if you're like stuck in like 3rd or whatever, then
It's over!
sometimes
I'm in
it's
10th!
over, yeah. Oh no, Kaelix!
It was so fast!
Oh shit! Oh no, I got blue
God, I'm
stuff.
too fast!
In a second, I gotta get out of here.
Even with constant braking, 200 is just too fast for this map.
gotta use that B button.
Oh my goodness.
Go. Do something. Just remember, Kaelix, you asked for this. You asked for I got first!
Yo, I'm getting
let's go!
exactly what I wanted.
No ukulele solo for you today. No.
Oh man, but now I'm not first. So that means I gotta. Wait,
Hey,
okay.
3rd place. Not bad.
But I was almost first place. I was almost. Wait, where's my?
Almost.
Where's my? I can't find it. Okay.
Oh yes!
Oh, no. I'm so sad.
Oh my god.
Alright, I need to-
No, it sounds too happy. I don't believe you're in true pain. No.
Okay, here. Let me. Oh wait. I'm so miserable. Oh, let me out!
Oh
No.
my god. It's beautiful. I felt the emotion on that one.
Thank you. It was entirely fake. I felt no emotions in that moment.
Oh my god. Hey, they're bringing this map back for the next game as well, I think.
Ooh. Moo.
People got a legit move from me today. I was trying to channel my inner Wilson.
Oh my goodness. I remember when that first dropped, that clip was everywhere for like a week. I could not escape it.
I literally only knew about it because of Luca.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. I think Wilson gets remembered for it, but I think Luca was first to that one.
Yeah,
he was first to clown on the, like, it was like a K-pop idol that did it first, right?
I think so, yeah. Dude, literally like half of the vocabulary I learned being in NIJISANJI is just from Luca, honestly. Like he's
an innovator.
Yeah, he is, exactly.
Shakespeare wants what he has.
I thought I heard one time that like he kind of like, did he coin hopcon, like the word hopcon or something?
I think it was a combination of him and Shu, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
I think he would. Okay, I think he coined hopcon as a phrase, but then the way it's used now was Shu. It was like, I may be retelling this incorrectly because obviously I wasn't there, I didn't exist. But as I recall, it was Luca saying hopcon, trying to get people to like bite it, you know, like ligma or sugma, things like that.
Oh,
like
okay,
hopcon these or this peanuts or whatever. And then Shu twisted it into hopcon as in like hop on Among Us, hop on Valorant. And now that's what it means.
Okay.
Now it's like hop on this game, hopcon Rainbow Road.
Oh my god. Now it's just we can't escape from lingo like that. So sometimes I'm talking to like friends IRL and they're like, "What did you just say?" And I'm just like, "Oh, that's right. You guys are you know like people like to call me ancient alien. My IRL friends are more ancient than I am, okay? Believe me, chat, please."
It's the funniest thing for me because I think among people my age, I both have a vocabulary that is older and younger than everyone around me.
Oh yeah.
Because I find Gen Alpha memes and TikTok and stuff very, very funny. But I also used to read a lot when I was younger. So I know some harder words than I probably should.
You got some weird mix.
What is your favorite word?
My favorite word. I use the word keen a lot.
I like that. I like that you use keen. I noticed that really quickly.
Yeah.
Use it just as much behind the scenes.
Yeah, it was even before like Niji and stuff, other friend circles that I was a part of, there's like keen. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I guess this is more of an Aussie thing. But,
yeah. I like it though. I think it's charming.
It's not just Aussies that use keen though.
Yeah, I think it's the same in like Britain.
Oh yeah.
Keen for some cheeky nandos. Cheeky nandos. My favorite word is idiosyncratic.
What? Idiosyncratic?
So to break it down, idiosyncrasy is the root word, and it means like a quirk, like something that makes somebody unique, but in a very positive way usually. Like one of my favorite Renzoto idiosyncrasies is that he has a very sweet laugh, and that he laughs a lot. Idiosyncratic is like an adjective form of the same word. So someone who is idiosyncratic has a lot of unique things about them. And I like that word because I think everybody on the face of the earth is idiosyncratic.
Yeah, it's like, that's true. I think it's like, it's a cool sounding word, but it's also got like cool meaning behind it as well.
Yeah. But that's where I can't pull that word out as much as I like it, because then I get the nerd emoji.
Oh no. What the heck? Are people gonna roast you for having a big vocabulary? What the heck?
I just got bullet billed directly into a banana peel.
Oh no.
Why does the world always allow evil to win?
That's just in Mario Kart, don't worry.
Oh, please! Why are you so good at 200?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't use a bike on 200.
Are they bad for? Don't they have like tighter turning circles?
Wait, maybe they do.
Oh, maybe some bikes do and other ones don't.
I just like it because it looks cute, so I don't actually know the meta. My thought was just maybe I'm bad. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
No. As long as you enjoy like the vehicle that you pick, like you're winning, you know? Because you get style points as well, right?
I love the
take
style.
that into consideration.
That's how I play every game. Even Splatoon, it's got like stats on every clothing item, but I just play to look fresh. I just want to look cute.
Exactly. Oh my god, we're never gonna play Splatoon together though, Kaelix, because Splatoon makes me so angry. I'm sorry. I cannot. I mean, it would be kind of funny me malding, but I don't know.
No, I don't want to make you. I want you to have fun. Does it also make you angry to play Salmon Run?
Salmon Run? No, Salmon Run is more like, it's like the cooperative one, so I like that one.
Okay, we can play Salmon Run together sometime.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that actually.
I like to play Salmon Run with friends more too anyway.
Oh yeah.
I've been wanting
was
to
a lot of fun.
I've been wanting to get a group of Splatooners together specifically to play Salmon Run, but I haven't known who wants to play.
Loony group.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait until they start teasing Splatoon 4 because you just know it's coming, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
There's no evidence, there's no announcement, there's nothing, but I know. I was there in the meeting room.
It's not the Lulu chat. he knows, he feels it deep down.
I saw the proof.
No, there's gonna be a Splatoon coming.
I'm really excited for
super.
any continuation. Whoa! Oh, sorry.
Good,
sorry.
good.
Mario Kart makes me crash out.
Willie's not even here.
I'm trying really hard to hold it together since I'm in polite company.
Don't maul. No. It's okay, let it out. Oh shit. Where'd it go? The red shell just vanished from the void.
Sorry, I was being dramatic.
That's alright. I think I'm stealing all your good luck right now because I've gotten 2 super horns in first place. What is this bullshit?
I'm just fundamentally incompatible with 200. I can't do
Go, Kaelix, you got this! Is that 3 bullets? Did you just get hit by 3 bullets?
No, I crashed directly into the lava backwards. Or like sideways, rather. I was at least holding my own in 5th, and then I plummeted back to the end of the line. Oh my goodness.
You got Mario Karted, my friend.
I got Mario Karted. Okay.
Hey, as soon as Willie left the lobby,
yeah, suddenly we're balling.
Fine, I'm doing great. Like, what the heck?
Now I gotta step up my game. Let's go! Congratulations!
Woo!
I'll get you next time.
Next time you will use tilt controls.
Yeah, I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. Oh, that crown looks so good.
Thank you for playing my game. The crown. Oh yes, yeah, perfect for alien prince. That's right.
In your blood, in your prince.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, that line got memed on so much. That's so funny.
I like it. I think that's the best line in the song.
It's so cocky.
In my blood and my prince, I can do what I want.
No, not
I
it's Alex.
Oh, they aren't. I don't care anymore.
I love that you just barely pronounce the first syllable of each word. You're like, care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
Wait, what artist is that making me think of? Is that like fuck?
I DC'd.
Oh, no.
Wait, I might still be able to join.
Oh.
It might let me in. It might let me in. No, it's not gonna happen.
I'll start a new one. All right.
My
Sorry,
hubris is
chat.
too
1
high.
second. I'm gonna make a new one.
Thinking of artists that have that indie voice though, I think Sia Furler was a big one.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember her name, but one that gets really brought up in this topic is Halsey. Oh, Halsey's one.
Oh
Halsey.
yeah.
There's that girl on America's Got Talent who's like,
I don't know my name.
And I think she was very inspired by Halsey. I think Halsey's probably the biggest.
Yeah, I think maybe that's one of the people I was thinking of. Dude, I've only heard one of their songs before, so but I can't even remember the name of it. What is it? It's like I can't even remember. It's been so long since I sang it. But yeah, dude, all of my Spotify is just the same. It's been the same for like a decade. Like I need to introduce more.
I get that. Mine is at least steadily growing, but the steady growth is on a basis of like once every 6 months I'll introduce one new song, and then I only listen to that song and nothing else.
Just on loop, yeah.
Yeah. I've been listening to the same Sentimental song for the last 5 months. I can't
really.
I haven't switched yet. Sometimes I'll switch after like a couple months, but it's been straight up almost half a year, and I'm still playing Super Ultra I Love You, nothing else.
Oh my gosh,
Just makes
that's
me
amazing. All right, I gave you the code. So.
Okay, I got it. I'm ready when you are, Haas.
Dude,
I need to join first, actually. I forgot.
Oh yes. One of my all-time favorites to kind of loop at the moment is like anything by Water Parks. I love their music so much. Have you heard of
Water Parks? I'm not familiar, but I might know like if they have a biggest song.
It's like hey, tell me what you want me to say. You know
I know that.
I'm stupid for you. Yeah, that band. I love them. Love their music.
I'll have to listen to some
I've been
more.
looping them like crazy. All right.
I'll make a
over.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
All right. You ready, chat? 3, 2, 1. Here's the code.
Boom. 5 ya 4 win.
5 ya 4 win.
5 ya 4 win.
4 win. There we go. Okay.
I had something I wanted to ask you at one point, but the timing wasn't right because it was like a group call or something. You love Owl City.
I do. I love Owl City so much.
Did you ever listen to the Oreo song that they did, like for Oreo cookies?
Wait, that kind of rings a bell.
It is a deep cut, and it is the most embarrassing thing that may frustrate you or make you despise me, but that is my favorite Owl City song, and it's a commercial.
Wait, an Oreo one?
It goes, wonder if I gave an Oreo to somebody out there who I didn't know.
No, Kaelix, favorite Owl City song?
It's really sweet. No, but listen, they made it into a full song, and it's really sweet, and it's all about like extending love to people you don't know and being nice and friendly.
But it's an ad. It's an ad.
I know, and it is like a corporate shill moment, but it's a good song, and it makes me happy.
Wait, maybe I have to listen to it again. Maybe you're on to something.
Like of all the corporate shill songs I've heard, this is one that I can listen to as an actual song. Like it's not just a jingle.
Do you know that Owl City, Adam Young, he actually did like a lot of like your alarms on your phone on iPhone? Like he made a couple of them, I'm pretty sure. Like
wow, I wonder which ones.
Yeah. He made the one that's like I think it's called Waves. It's like it's kind of like that. He made that one, and when I found out, I was like, holy shit, wait a second. And I was listening to it, I'm like, this sounds like his song How I Became the Sea a little bit, and I was like, wait, that's him. Couldn't believe it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
Little
fun trivia
for everybody. Yeah. It's my party trick, knowing about Owl City. Yeah, I'll turn it back down to 150 because that was a little rough.
Ah, yeah. It's fun though. I like the chaos.
Okay, wait. I know. I'll go and give the Oreo song a second chance, but do you have any other song by Owl City that you like? I need to know.
Oh, what is it called?
Favorite?
What is it called? Na 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 na.
Oh, when can I see you again?
Yeah. I really like that one. I like that one a lot.
That one's really good.
I like their songs that sound really sweet.
Uplifting.
Yeah. I like music that makes me
I
smile.
think you'd like Strawberry Avalanche, I think.
Strawberry
Avalanche is very...
I'll write it down right now.
It's very good. If I had to choose a favorite LCD song, oh, that's really hard. I mean, like, I like Vanilla Twilight a lot because it was the first one that I heard of him. So Vanilla Twilight is probably up there for me. I also really like Take It All Away. I don't know if chat, if you guys know that one. It's kind of like from a later album of his where he was a little bit more just like mainstream pop. But I like that one a lot too.
Yeah.
LCD is so good, man. Oh my god.
I need to listen to
Remember
more.
the first time I heard his music? Like, I was blown away, and I was literally asking myself in my head. I was like, can music seriously sound like this? Like, I was bamboozled. I was baffled. It was crazy. And I was like, wait, can I make music like this? This is, you know, crazy.
That's really sweet.
Who are your some of your like inspirations? You know, for being like a musician, singer.
Ooh. I think it's kind of complicated to trace it because I've had a ton of different arcs when it comes to music and singing. Because earliest it started with music rather than singing. I never had any interest in being a vocalist until I was like 15-ish. Maybe 14 was when I started taking it seriously. Before then, it was specifically video games that had BGM that I really liked. I wanted to become a composer. And I mentioned that I was like self-taught piano. The origin for that was that I would play games like Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda, and I would go to an area with a track that I liked, and I would just stay in that area and try to learn the song by ear until I had the whole thing.
Oh, what the heck? That's so cute. How old were you at that point?
Like 7, I think.
Oh, what the heck? That's adorable. Oh my god.
Yeah. So there was a handful of like 4 or 5 songs that, even if it wasn't perfect, I could mostly play on piano, and that's where the basis of like playing by ear comes from for me.
That's awesome.
So Zelda was a big one. When it came to vocally, I really like a lot of like J-pop and Eastern music. And I remember it's kind of tragic because it's not an independent artist, but rather a voice actor in a corporate project.
Okay.
But I was really initially very inspired by this really cutesy group in Ensemble Stars called Rabbits. Specifically because, specifically because I've always had a slightly natural, like higher tone when I sing and when I speak. But for years when I was vocally training, I felt like I shouldn't sound like that, and I felt like I should darken my voice and try to sound like more mature.
Oh, okay.
But in that group, in an all-male franchise of all just masculine vocalists, they sang very, very cutely, despite having the same vocal range that I do. So it really inspired me to hear that and think like, oh, I could just sing however, and it's okay.
Yeah, of course. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, it's always cool when you kind of like, you know, connect with like a band, like the first bands that you kind of connect with and stuff, and you're just like, oh my gosh, like I don't know, I've never heard anything like that. Like that's a special moment, I think.
Aside from that, I think my biggest vocal inspiration is Kenshi Onetsu. I like his I'm not quite where I'd like to be with it. I'm still in that training arc, but I would love to be able to sing with the control that he has.
What's I don't know them. What kind of music do they do?
Thinking of his most popular stuff, he did the Chainsaw Man OP. Happy day, yeah. Really, really cool stuff.
I like that song.
He makes a lot of songs that use both his lowest lows and his highest highs in his voice. So the songs are generally really difficult to sing, which sucks because I love to listen to them, but I can't sing most of them.
Hey, that's good. It just means that if you practice them enough, you're just gonna be fucking cracked as a singer.
Yeah, right. That's my goal. My goal is to sing every single Kenshi Onetsu song and someday like become king.
Oh my gosh. Wait, he does peace sign? Peace sign.
Yeah. That was another really big one for my hero.
Yeah.
Or
okay. Yeah,
he did like the karaoke song ever for Japan, Lemon.
Lemon.
Na 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 na. That's the song.
I'm sure I've heard it at karaoke sometime.
It is like the in Japan. It's the karaoke song. Everybody pulls that song out.
Oh yeah.
I love that guy.
It's since
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
That's okay. That's okay. We're playing Mario Kart. I was gonna say that since being in NIJISANJI and just like doing karaoke with everybody, I've like been introduced to so many like popular Japanese like karaoke songs and stuff. So like I don't know them by name, but like if people sing them to me, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right, I know.
I get that. I'm the same with a lot of stuff. Especially when it comes to a lot of anime, because I like anime, but I never spend as much time watching it. So there's a lot that I just don't know that I probably, like, given my career, I probably should know.
Yeah.
So it's kind of embarrassing. I get humbled sometimes.
Oh, that's okay. It's okay to be a normie. Don't worry, Kaelix. I am the most normie of them all.
That's the tragedy, though. I don't think I'm normal enough to call myself a normie.
You can't use it as an excuse.
I don't fit in either group. I'm not enough of a weeb to chill with the weebs, but I'm not enough of a normie to chill with the normies.
No.
so I'm stuck in limbo.
Oh no.
I have fun though.
Pick a lane.
I have a good enough amount of friends in both territories.
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness.
God. I'm versing an Aussie right now. Juniora.
Ah?
Bum, 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 bum. Go Blue Shell, get him!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can you have mercy, please? Sorry. Sorry, I'm having...
Mario Christ. You get no mercy here.
I'm just... Sorry. I'm just being dramatic. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm having a great time.
God damn. I can't believe you said that. Oh my god.
I'm having so much fun. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much for playing with me.
Mario Kart, thanks for playing with me.
Just start sobbing on your shoulder.
Whoa. There, it's okay. Whoa. I'm gonna have to get this dry cleaned later.
You gotta clean up your blood and your prints.
That's not on my jacket.
In my snot on my prints.
That's not on my jacket. Oh my gosh. We should play like clubhouse games together.
I'd love to. I have that one.
I feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah, I've only played it once.
So fun.
I really
like
that
at the
one.
moment, I'm like super addicted to. There's one of the later games that's called I think it's called 6-Ball Challenge, and I'm just addicted. It's crazy. Like you're supposed to. It's kind of like one of those Tetris kind of falling down games, right? But it's got like gravity mechanics and stuff, and you're trying to make shapes. If you make like a line of 6, then it sends junk to the other people. If you make like a pyramid, then it sends a bunch of that stuff. But you want to go for hexagons, and they're kind of hard to get. Yeah, I'll show you the ropes one day.
I'd love to see it. I haven't played all of the games in that one, even though I own it. I only ended up I can't remember what it was. I played it with my brother, and we got fixated on one of the games.
Oh really?
And we wouldn't play any of the other ones.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Lock in, Kaelix.
I tasted first for a second. I win today. Like I don't need anything else. I'm happy now. I may be in second now, but
you should want more. And now that you've tasted it, now you want to be there again, right?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm in first again. I win.
See, you're back.
I'm king. I'm the king of Mario Kart.
Somebody give this man a super horn right now.
Oh, if I get the horn, it'll be over. No blue shells can step to me. Ooh, no! No!
No!
No!
Wait, was that me?
What? Why? Why? After all the fun times we've had, after all the kindness I've shown you,
You disappeared in front of me, I swear.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't stand by that. I'm having a great time. Thank you so much for playing with me today. In fact, I think this is my last game. I don't know if I could. I think.
Whoa. Reach for that ukulele right now. Come on, it'll be okay.
I got my hands on the wheel right now.
Oh my god. Oh, I see you.
It's okay. I'll remember that. An elephant never forgets.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls.
No! What?
Did you just get blue shelled?
I just got multi-shelled, fired, bombed all the way down to 7th, and I was about to steal it from you. What?
Oh my god.
Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm happy to be here. I'm having so much fun. I'm content. I'm at peace.
Shall we?
I'm pulling out the
He's like, I'm doing good. I'm just going to be sitting here, being happy. Oh my god!
Sorry.
Holy shit, that was the most aggressive ukulele playing I've ever heard.
That was a bit much. That was a bit. I don't stand by that.
It's kind of fire though, not gonna lie.
I don't stand by that. I was just being a little silly is all.
Shit. Chat, all I need to do is just get Kaelix really pissed off, and then I can just like hit record, and then he's just like, and then put it on like a track, you know?
Then you got the premier ukulele screamo album. Oh my god!
Oh no! The song constantly playing in Luca's head.
Yeah, he's obsessed with it. It always makes me think of him when I hear it now. I like the ones like this though, where it's just like a straight loop around.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's like a bigger baby park.
Sorry.
You good? What?
No, sorry.
What's
I find that each second I spend with you, I feel we've grown closer, and I feel more willing to show you my vulnerabilities. Is all. We'll call it a good thing.
Okay, that was good. That's good. Until I hit you with the shells.
I will.
I feel this immense energy building. Like. Are we safe? Are we safe right now?
I'm building a spirit bomb.
A spirit bomb. Guys, don't send him your energy right now. He's about to blow.
Lend me your energy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Those episodes that literally took like those fights that took like 8 episodes. Oh my god.
Those are the best ones. Sorry.
They were amazing. And he's gonna have like a hernia if he keeps this.
I'm in front of you, Renzoto.
Hey, come back here, Kaelix. Oh wait, everybody, chill. Oh no. You've become a speck on my screen now.
Yeah, that gap's just gonna keep getting bigger. Trust and believe.
I need to catch up. The heck? That guy was waiting for me. It's almost like you're trying to grief the streamers right now. What the heck?
Ooh.
It is fun though. I love joining people's streams when I'm offline and they're online, and then griefing them. It's fun.
I think playing on stream is just like a scary experience in itself, because everybody is gunning to take you down. They're aiming for you specifically.
Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
This is great for me. I do not normally do that well.
You know why you did well? Because it was like Baby Park but bigger.
Yeah, I like those more. I like when there aren't any obstacles. Chaos. I think if I put in the time to memorize the maps or learn them, I might do better. With these, I don't have to learn anything.
That's okay. The new game's coming out soon. We can all like have the start from the same starting line. So.
Okay,
I'm so keen. Oh my god.
I'd love to. I'm very excited for it.
Heck yeah.
Wait, is there not like a congratulation? I guess just good game.
Let's wait for more players.
Let's wait for more players.
Hang on.
Go easy on me.
I'm a little nervous.
That was fun.
Actually, have you ever played or heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
I've
the
never played it
squirrel.
myself, but I've heard so much about it.
That's
Did you
how
play
he
it when you were
talks.
younger?
Yeah, I played that one when I was younger. He's
Oh, no.
he's the one that goes like, talk about a bowel movement. Like that's how he sounds to me.
No, that's
Actually,
what I
it does
call
kind of have a
bowel
voice
movement.
like that.
I like Conker.
Some of the bosses in that game are so cursed. Oh my god.
I got kicked out.
No!
It's gonna happen every game. I swear. It's because everybody's trying to
No.
join. It's like, get out.
Hang
Let
on,
him play with more
let me make
people.
a new one.
Yes, please. Could you please
Sorry,
make
everybody
me
who just
another,
joined. 1 second.
another room? Give me the code so I can put
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
I need to go back and watch stuff from that game.
It's pretty
I wanna
crazy. I
see
think
how
it's
accurate it is.
it feels like it shouldn't be allowed on a Nintendo 64, honestly.
Right, I feel like there were probably so many like moms back then that were just like, "Oh, a Nintendo 64 game. Here you go, honey. Enjoy." And then it's like they come into the room and they just see like a flower with massive badonkadonks and they're like, "What?" the-" Oh my god, it's kind of that game is cursed.
I most
Chat, if you don't
vividly
know what
just,
we're talking about, maybe it's better that you don't. It's a very cursed Nintendo 64 game.
If you don't know, never mind.
Yeah,
Like to elucidate it, what I remember most vividly is one of the boss battles in dungeons where it's literally just a dungeon
Yeah.
full of poop and the boss is just a giant poop and his name is the Great Mighty Poo and he sings
Oh
opera
my
and throws
God.
poop at you.
It's a masterpiece.
It's pretty
It's
banger
so
though because it's
cursed.
like I think it's one of the earliest examples of transformative song in a video game where he sings differently
Really?
depending on where you are in the battle.
Wait,
he-
what? That's crazy.
Yeah, because he's actively singing an aria about poop the entire time, and he changes his vocal stylings depending on which phase you're in.
Oh my god.
Do you really think you'll survive in here?
Oh my gosh.
I love that guy. He's pretty crazy.
All right, I gave you the code.
I got it. Oh wait, I can join. That means I can join without showing the code.
Because I have him as a friend on my Switch. I get the liver privilege.
Here he comes. There you are. All right, let me swap back.
I'm here. We can reveal the code whenever you're
Looks
ready.
like I've finally arrived.
Looks like I finally
Wow.
arrived. Very debonair. Very mindful.
Very mindful.
I love that. You know what I think would be so funny? I think it'd be so funny if somebody like debuted in Niji and they did their opening line, right? But it's just in a voice that is completely different from their real voice.
That's exactly what just happened with Frio. He wanted
Wait, with
he-
Freya?
yeah, he wanted his debut voice to be a surprise, like his actual voice that he speaks in. So when he did his line, not by chance, by design, he did it as dark and deep as he could on purpose to keep it as a surprise. He's like,
Oh.
not by chance, by design.
Oh.
But obviously that's
Oh
not at
my
all how he
God.
talks.
Yeah. But is it? But it's like it's still kind of like it's not like he was putting on like a completely different voice, right? It was just like a really kind of like played up one, like.
I would love to hear one that's like a nerd voice or like a goofy
Not by chance, by design.
Yeah, like something really cursed or something, and then everybody is just like, "What the fuck?"
I genuinely
Like, think
consider
that
something
could-
like that for mine. One of the alternatives that I had, the delivery was like,
All that glitters is gold.
Oh my god!
but they didn't like it.
Oh, come on! It's so
I think they
fun.
made the right call though. I think the debonair mindful moment was pretty cool.
Oh my gosh! Okay, let's give him the code in
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Boom.
There we go. Yeah, no.
Wubba
I guess there's still a chance of that happening one day, hopefully.
Mm.
That'd be great. In my oh my gosh, actually I've got a funny question. Did you do anything that like for the audition for being in Niji, right? Did you do anything that you kind of like as soon as the call ended, you were like, what the hell did I do that? Like you kind of like regretted? Because on my audition, I did the freaking Goofy impression that I do. I'm like, oh gosh, oh, I'm Goofy. And I did that in the freaking audition. And then I got off call. They're like, thank you very much. And then hung up, and I was like, well, I hope that doesn't kill it for me.
No, I think that's what landed the job. I think if nothing else did, that might have been the cherry on top.
Maybe. Did anything similar like happen to you?
I think for me, there was a question about my interests, and I got to talking about Delicious in Dungeon. They asked me about like my favorite anime or something like that.
Yeah.
Or they asked me something that allowed me to talk about my favorite anime. And I started waffling on about Delicious in Dungeon straight up for I think it was a total of 4-ish minutes.
Oh, really?
Yes, I just got so excited to talk about it because nobody, like at the time, none of my friends had watched it and nobody was interested in watching it. So I had nobody to talk to.
So you just get in the audition and you're just like, please, I need to talk to somebody about this anime I love.
I just started talking about how cool it was and how I thought there was nothing quite like it in the anime scene and how it was appealing to everybody regardless of whether they liked cartoons or anime. And then at the end he was like, oh, you really do like that one, huh? I'll have to watch it.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, it's over. I'm not getting. And that was also the same interview that had to get rescheduled because I slept through the first one. So I was like,
no,
oh, I'm
really?
not getting a call back. it's Jover. Jawadi that.
No. You know what? There's something when you hear somebody like talking really passionate about something, sometimes it doesn't matter what it is. Like just to hear passion in their voice, like it's enough, you know? So I think that they probably were listening to that and just being like, yeah, you know, like it wasn't a bad thing. So
Oh, now that I think about it, maybe it was what landed it for me. Maybe because I think that I'm thinking about why they would ask a question like that. My first thought was just to get to know me, right? They want to get to know you, get to know your personality, your interests. But that could also be like seen as a transferable skill into streaming because the entire occupation is just yapping.
Exactly.
Subtitled a career.
Yeah, and since it was something that you were like passionate about, it's kind of like it brought out like your best kind of side of your personality, probably.
I hope so.
That's awesome. That's so funny though. We both have such like funny stories from the audition. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Man.
I'm trying to think of if there is anything else. But I think the funniest thing was just sleeping through it the first time because I got the date time wrong.
Oh no.
I'm really bad at calendars and time zones. I'll make it to something that I schedule without fail. If I schedule it, I'll be there early. But I scheduled it wrong.
Oh. I'm very, very lucky that I'm a streamer and like a online content creator because I was really bad with when I had like some 9-to-5s that I had or like some jobs that I had like in the past. I'd be bad like in morning shifts and stuff too. Like there was one job that, and they were always really lenient, but I think I like slept in like 5 times. And I wasn't fired, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get fired. They were really like sweet and chill though. But,
that's good.
Yeah, I'm glad that I can be on my own schedule because, oh my god, I would get fired if I was in a different one. So.
I get that. I never had a job where I had to wake up on that kind of schedule, but I did struggle a lot with that when it came to school, especially because for my last 2 years of high school, I had this like other school that I would go to at first, like at the beginning of the day, for science and math and stuff. But it was not very close to where I live, so I'd have to get up at like 4 a.m. in order to make it there in time.
Oh, that's so hard.
And that was after doing homework the night prior, so I'd be like chronically underslept all the time.
Yeah. That's bad. I mean, I used to, I'm a little bit better now and stuff, but I used to really struggle with like sleeping and stuff. I don't know, something about me, it's like, especially back then, like I couldn't. At the end of the day, I couldn't just like. It sounds weird. But like I couldn't just turn off my brain and just accept that the day was coming to an end. I don't know why, but it got like a really bad habit, and yeah, and I would just get like terrible sleep. And I think that during that one job that I was kind of talking about, I don't think it was like 5 times. Maybe it was like 3 or 4 or something. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, like it was during that time where I just had like really bad sleep problems and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah.
I get that. I think I've been there before in other times, not when I needed to be awake, where I called it reclaiming my time is how I'd explain it to people, because I feel like during the day you've got all these obligations and you have to be available to people, and you have to, you got to do your chores, you got to make it to work, do school, stuff like that. But then at night there's like no expectation from anybody. You're totally free.
Yeah.
So I would always, after living my full day, I'd hit the nighttime and I'd be like, all right, this is Kaelix's time. This is my time.
Yeah.
I can do whatever I want now. I'd reclaim my time that was stolen from me earlier in the day.
And then you just like stay up to way too long with it. You're just like, this is like all, I'm taking all this time back, even if it's to my detriment. Oh, no.
And so then the time that would be stolen the next day was always so much more miserable than it needed to be.
Oh, no.
I'm a lot better about it now for the most part, in that I refuse to get less than the necessary amount of sleep. Like I'll always get at least 6, and that's if I'm pushing it in the lower level. I usually average like 8 or 9.
That's good, dude, because like sleep is so important.
It is. It's everything.
Yeah.
Like I take
Just
vocal
that
health
fact
really
is kind of
seriously,
stressful
so
as well,
that's a big motive. It's everything
What
for
was that, sorry?
getting through. Oh, I was saying it's big for vocal health and maintenance, so that you can sing and speak. And that's literally the whole gig, so I need that.
Yeah.
It's important for literally every process that you do and have throughout every single day. You need sleep for it. My problem is that all my friends either live on the Eastern Hemisphere or sleep as if they live on the Eastern Hemisphere. And so it's not whether I get the sleep, it's when I get the sleep and under what conditions I get that sleep. That's my problem. So I'm just perpetually in this limbo of not really sleeping in any stable time zone, because I'm constantly making up for sleep because I refuse to get less than I need.
That's one of the big ones. Oh, whoops! I just got a bomb in my face. That's one of the big ones as well. Is like sleeping at at the same time and stuff. Like having a kind of scheduled thing. Like that's really hard for me as well. Like but apparently it's super important. And if you're constantly sleeping at different times and stuff, it really fucks with your body. So.
It does. I feel like even when I've gotten enough sleep, especially lately, I've been stuck in this loop really bad. I still end up feeling sleepy throughout the rest of my I can't even call it my day, my consciousness. I'm still sleepy.
Yeah, because your circadian rhythm would just be like cooked, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't know what's happening probably.
My body doesn't know what time of day it is. It has no cue other than just that I'm awake.
Oh god. The more I learn about sleep, the more stressed I am about sleep. because they're just like, sleep is really important. You should don't neglect it. And I'm just, I know.
I know.
It's like, you know, the Hades where he's just like, I know, you know. It's me with people talking about sleep. Okay. I'm just taking off my jacket. This isn't weird, okay? So.
Well, hold on. Why don't I just I don't know if you can.
Are you getting warm too?
Yeah, here. Let me...
Oh yeah, true. Immersion.
Okay.
Now, this isn't weird, okay? We're getting a little bit warm, okay?
Yeah,
there
entering that part of spring that feels more like it's summer in recent years.
Exactly. I'm actually happy right now though, because it's starting to get cooler in Australia.
Yeah, because it's backwards on the southern hemisphere, right?
Yeah.
Or not backwards, but it's the reverse of what
there.
we have on the northern hemisphere.
Yeah. So you guys, it's starting to get nice and warm, but I'm not much of a fan of summer, to be honest. Like I like the cold better than the heat. What about you?
I love summer, but it has to be in a specific kind of climate. For example, I love a dry summer, like a dry heat where it's just really hot, but it's not wet or anything like that. So you can really like go out jogging and stuff like that. But I've visited places where in summer you step outside, or like I'll step outside and my glasses will fog. I can't do that. I cannot do it. Wait, which way is the way? I don't know this map. Okay. But yeah, I could.
Oh, this
I
is
cannot
one of the city
stand
ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. I think I've done this at least once, but I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, I can't handle like a humid summer. I hate that. Like where it's like boiling you. No, that one's not for me.
Some places in Australia they get like really humid that you probably would not be a fan of. Whenever I go to like humid places in Australia, my hair gets so freaking like puffy and frizzy.
I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you stand in the shade and you still feel the heat. Like it kind of sucks.
Yeah, no, that one's not for me. So I think if I lived in those conditions, I probably would not like summer very much either. I know summer is my personal favorite for where I live.
Oh yeah.
I like to
like the dry heat and stuff.
Yeah, I like the way it feels to just be outside and take in the sun.
Oh my God, you're a streamer that touches grass?
Yes, I've been neglecting it lately, unfortunately, because of my sleep schedule. I find that I'm asleep when I usually would be out running, but I'm trying to fix it.
Touches grass. Oh my God.
It's very important. Very important.
I'm so proud of you.
Because I've had periods of my life where I never left the house and I never did anything, and that is when I'm at my least healthy, my most miserable. It's like every stat is in the furthest opposite direction of where it should be.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to keep my stat points up and good so that I can be happy and have fun.
Exactly.
But I also like
important, honestly.
I don't know. I understand that the job itself, it kind of incentivizes staying inside and not
just sitting on your ass.
Yeah, it's like you are rewarded for not going out.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm always I don't know. I feel like I probably stream a lot less than a lot of Niji people, but like people know that like that's one of the things that I kind of like advocate for is kind of like getting off the internet. I know it's such a people probably laugh at it and stuff, and anybody who isn't in my community is probably just like this streamer like telling people to get off the internet, but like I think people need breaks. Like the internet kind of makes you crazy a little bit, and you're always like indoors and sitting down. Like we're like humans are made to be, you know, outside and, you know, under the sun. So I mean, like not for too long. Wear sunscreen, chat, but you know.
Yeah,
like,
very important.
It's like movement and stuff, and like we're not designed to just be cooped up all the time. Like it drives you crazy. So yeah.
I need to make a habit of wearing sunscreen year round. I only ever end up remembering to apply it when it's really hot out. But you should, even if you stay indoors, you should be wearing sunscreen, I think.
Well, yeah, because like even like on overcast days and stuff, like you, like I've got one friend, he gets sunburned so easily, and yeah, even on just overcast days, he'll get sunburned, and it's a reminder that you still get those, you know, the rays from the sun. So, yeah.
I'm not gonna look young and beautiful forever if I don't wear my sunscreen.
Have you seen like there's I've seen pictures of some people like that. For example, there was this truck driver once, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, where it like one side of his face and like his arm and stuff is all wrinkly because he'd been driving, and the sun always shone on that side of him, you know, and he was doing that for like 20-30 years. How crazy is that? Like the sun, you know, as good as it is for you, it can age you if you don't like, you know, have protection on and stuff. So
yeah, it's very, very important. That photo is like a really, really compelling argument for people that aren't as convinced about how important it is. I feel like if we're left alone in a room for long enough, we become like not motivational speakers, but you know, like the lifestyle coach content creators.
Oh yeah.
I feel like any stream from now on is gonna have to have at least one piece of like information that will make your life better and make your health better.
Oh my God, you're right. You know what? One day we should have just like, we should title it like Ren and Kaelix like motivational like self-help stream, and then it's like, but we're like offline for 3 hours previously, and then we just get to the stage and we start the stream and we're like, hello everybody, did you know that your health is really important? You know, like
yeah, I was trying so hard to be happy about that with you. I just dropped really far. And it was entirely my fault. It wasn't even RNG.
Oh,
Just a skill issue.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be great. You get like a PowerPoint.
But just preaching to people, people will love that.
No, lately I need to
I hope
practice what I preach more because I'm generally really good about this, but since the debut, I've been really struggling to maintain my usual flow.
Yeah.
Specifically with sleep, which also has like the secondary effect of struggling with going out because I'm not going to go out and run at night. And then cooking. I love to cook for myself, but I'm really struggling to make the time to cook a full meal every single day.
Oh my god!
Can you make a meal for me?
I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
You're going gremlin in my ear while I'm like asking you to make.
I'm so sorry. What were you saying?
That's alright. Yeah, it's like, can you make me a meal one day?
I would love to. I'd love to. This is where I might not be very compelling as a health influencer because I think a lot of the food I make is not actually very good for you. I make very like carb heavy, fattening, cheesy foods because that's just what I like. And I was blessed with a really fast metabolism, so I don't have to worry too much. I have to worry more about nutrition than anything else.
Oh yeah.
I've been making more progress lately. I've started making bigger meals and then prepping them in little Tupperwares.
Oh, yeah.
11. This is humiliating for me.
No, it's okay.
No, it's okay. It is just fine.
You are getting Mario Karted right now. I got a nice try as well. Oh my god.
I can't even call that getting Mario Karted that time though. I got Kaelix that time. I just got too engrossed in our conversation and I forgot what I was doing.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm down with it being like more of a Zatsu thing and stuff because it's like our first collab, so.
Yeah, and that's how I like any game to be. I like any game that I can talk over, so I don't play like shooters or anything like that.
Oh yeah, you never got into Apex?
No, I don't know if I should be proud to say because I have a lot of friends that really like it, and I respect it.
You should be proud.
I have never in my life played. I've never played Apex. I've never played Valorant. I've never played Overwatch. I've never played Marvel Rivals. I've never played any of those games. The only thing close to that I've touched was Fortnite, and even that I've only played a handful of times.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Those games are time sinks, so it's probably good that you haven't touched them.
That's exactly it, right? It's such an investment where I feel like people, especially with games like Apex, you only really enjoy it if you can be at a similar skill set with everybody. And all of my friends are overwhelmingly good at this game, and I do not have the time to practice to reach even half of that.
So competitive, that's true.
Games like Fortnite, you can just pick it up and be bad at the game and still have fun, I think.
That's true, and you can buy a $20 Goku skin. That's what I.
As foretold, I have been DC'd again. I've thought about doing that though.
No.
I've thought about like chilling out on a skin when they drop something I like. I got really tempted to make an account just to get like Mr. Finn Mertens, the Adventure Time set that just dropped.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's still there. I may have missed my chance.
Oh yeah, and Jake, his like proportions, he's like human shaped. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
It's Jake, so.
It makes me think of like when they added Peter Griffin, Family Guy, to it and made him like buff, made him shredded so his hitbox wouldn't be weird.
Yeah. That is weird. Why can't they make it work with? I don't get it. Is it because of all like the different items and stuff you can buy? Maybe it's something like that.
I think more than that, it's the shape of the body being like at a disadvantage because the larger the character is, the easier they are to aim for, right?
Oh, the hitbox stuff. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
So they changed they just specifically changed the shape of his body to be more consistent with the rest, I think.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the code.
That's all right. All right, let me swap over. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we back. We back. All right, chat, are you ready? We're gonna put the code in 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right. Ren, can you lower the game a bit? Oh, I did before. Is it still too loud? Okay,
61886.
Have you gotten into repo much lately?
Repo? I played a little bit. like just on stream and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think I like the characters like faces when like they talk and stuff. It's so funny.
I think the characters are the biggest draw for me. I usually don't get very into these friend farming type games. Like games like Lethal Company. I'll play it and I'll have a good time, but I won't play it outside of that much.
Yeah.
I think Repo is very dangerous for me. I might get addicted to it. I've been playing it a lot with people off stream.
Oh my god, Repo collab coming soon.
pointing my fingers together. If you're interested.
It is fun. It is a good game. I like it so far. I think I do kind of. It's probably my favorite one out of all of those types of games as well. I did really like Lethal Company though, just for I think you know how they do that kind of like old looking graphics, kind of PS1 kind of like stuff. I like games like that and stuff, but I think I like the gameplay of this new one a bit better.
I really do like the graphics. I think the graphics are one of the biggest turns for Lethal as well, and the like the silliness of some of the enemies. I just never, I don't know, there's something about it. It's almost still just a little too scary for me, because one of my problems with games is that I get too immersed a lot of the time. Especially if it's first person. Yes.
You scare easily? You don't do horror games?
It's not quite accurate to say I scare easily, because I could watch the scariest horror movie ever and be just fine the whole time. But if it's a scary video game, even just a slightly scary video game, like I've been chased with a bug net in Animal Crossing and had my heart start palpitating.
Oh my god.
It's like I get so invested in the game that I'm playing, regardless of the visual medium, that my brain starts to believe for a moment that it's happening to me for real, even if I logically know it's not true. Or it's more like my brain knows it's not true, but my body doesn't know that it's not real. And with Lethal, I get just a little too scared to enjoy it often. With Repo, it's like, it's still a little scary. Like, it's scary enough that I can still have a good scare, which I do find fun, just overwhelming if it's too much. But it's still like chill enough that, you know, I'm not overwhelmed. I can play it for hours and hours.
Gotcha. I was gonna be like, I wanna see like your reaction in like a horror game kind of thing. I was like, we should do it. But then the more you were explaining it, I'm just like, wait, it sounds like this is actually something that would be really mean if I sit there.
I think the only actual horror game that you could call it, or one of the only horror games I've ever played, and it was still with friends, was Phasmophobia. By the end of it, I was in an active mild panic the entire time, and I was sitting in a puddle of sweat when it was starting.
Oh shit, that bad? Oh my god.
Yes, but I'm having fun. I'm having fun the whole time, to be clear. Like I will willingly play these games because I do enjoy it, and I can have fun and not be super scared if I'm with friends.
Yeah.
Even if I just have people there to watch me do it and to guide my decisions a little bit. Yeah, I could never play and enjoy a horror game by myself.
Oh, I wonder what it is. So it's just the being in control thing, because you said that yeah, movies don't really affect you.
Yeah, no, I actually really enjoy horror movies.
Oh wow.
And I love watching other people play really scary games. But specifically being the person in control, it's like a switch somewhere in my brain flips, and I am convinced that it's actually happening almost.
Oh wow.
Like suddenly I'm being chased down the hallway and gunned down or whatever. And it's one of the same things that kind of intimidates me from games like Valorant, even if it's meant to just be chill fun.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
It feels like actually life or death, even if I know logically that it's not.
Okay. Well, I won't troll you.
No, it's okay. No, again, I find it very fun.
God.
And another buff, to be honest and real, is that I think it can be very entertaining to watch. So I'd like to just make it work for me.
A lot of people like seeing people get scared in horror games and stuff.
Like I get scared playing Splatoon.
Really? Splatoon as well?
Yes, I get scared playing Splatoon.
Is it like a scare thing, or it's just like it's just like an overwhelming thing, right?
I think the overwhelming thing is what makes me not willing to play as much. It's like if it's cute enough, the scale is tipped enough into the not overwhelming territory that like I can continue playing it for days. It's just I genuinely, it's like I feel like I'm actually running. I feel like I'm the one that's doing all this stuff. I enter.
I've got a question. Do like How do you feel about like timers in video games?
Timers are very similar, but it depends on the context. But yeah, it does stress me out a little bit when there's a timer.
Yeah, because
Especially if I can see
I've
it.
met a lot of people. Met a lot of people where they just cannot. They just when like a timer or a countdown happens in a video game, they just drop the controller, and I'm like, are you good? And they're like, no, I can't do it. Too much. It's too much. It's too much. And I'm like, what? I'm like, if you mess up, you just try again. But they just can't get past like the like the anxiety that comes with it. I don't know.
It's definitely not that bad for me. I still will buckle down and get it done. If anything, I lock
Yeah.
in extra hard because of the timer. But like I'm not gonna lie, I'm sweating the whole time usually. Like my palms will
Oh,
be
no.
damp. I'll have to like
my
wipe off
gosh.
my controller after a timer.
Oh my god.
It gets so
You're like
bad.
I feel like you're like the perfect when a horror like a game developer is making a horror game, they're just like they would want to see someone like you playing their
Yeah.
games, right? They're just like, I gotta see how they react to my game, right?
There is a big reason that I just play games like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, and it's
Yeah.
not just because they're cute. Like it's
Yeah,
like because
they're
I get
cozy,
invested in
relaxed.
every game I play. It just feels like I am actually
Yeah.
like accomplishing things and living a peaceful domestic life.
Wow.
Like the biggest like sinkhole of a video game I've ever played was Final Fantasy Online, because that's the type of MMORPG where their target clientele are people that will work a cubicle and come home and live their actual life inside that game.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I would spend all my time just doing all these silly things, building little tables.
Did you ever get on like World of Warcraft or anything like that? You know, those like all-encompassing games.
No, but I really wanted to, for the reason that I think that was like a humongous blueprint for Final Fantasy Online.
Yeah, I never tried it myself, but like I know that I know people that literally spend so much time in those types of games. Kind of crazy.
I just get it's too real. It's too real to me. I was playing Breath of the Wild not long ago. I play it every week, and I lost my horse. She got blasted, and I actually started tearing up because I felt like my friend was gone. I got really sad.
No, it's okay.
I had to stop everything and get her back.
You got him back though in the end. It was a happy ending.
Yeah. I was very happy to see her again. And I knew the whole time, like, this is just a collection of pixels and pre-recorded sound bites on a screen. This is not a real horse. And there, like, I have no reason to feel any sense of legitimate attachment to it. However, that's my horse.
Yeah, that's your horse, exactly. Gotta get him back. I feel like, with horror games at least, I'm like the complete opposite. I'm like I can turn off like so easily and just be like, this is a game, and like whatever. You know, and sometimes I kind of like, I don't know. I wish that I was a little bit less like that, so I could kind of like be a bit more immersed in stuff. But I don't know.
I think it's a double-edged sword either way. Because even if I can be more immersed in games, there are a lot of games that people really love that I will probably never really enjoy. I get too immersed. There is such thing as too much. Should have used that sooner.
Just realized we were in Australia again.
Yeah. You had the home advantage.
This Mario who won is called Ha Ha. This guy,
they're just laughing at us.
they chose Mario. The most like basic character said Ha Ha, and they're coming first. Oh my god. Holy
Wait,
crap.
maybe they're role playing as Mario. Because that's what he says. What is your favorite Mario sound that he's ever made?
Ooh. That
Oh,
one.
me too. Specifically in like 64, when he hits a wall, he's like, oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Like, ooh.
That's my
Almost
favorite
like-
too.
I'm trying to think of any other ones as well.
I was like the.
Oh, well, you know. Oh yeah. My favorite one that's non-canon is when he's like screaming in that YouTube poop where he's like, "Wah!"
If we're extending it, I really like Get back monkey here. You big a monkey?
Oh, you big a monkey?
You big a monkey? I like when he says full words.
Yeah, me too. I can't believe they got rid of the so long, Gay Bowser. Or, it's
So
not
long,
even,
Gay
he doesn't
Bowser?
even say Gay Bowser, I don't think, right?
Nah, he doesn't
Like,
say gay
oh,
Bowser
Bowser.
anymore.
But then they got rid of it. For
No
the
more gay
frickin-
Bowser.
Yeah.
I think
Poor
Bowser
Gay
could be gay if he wanted to be. I think that's okay.
I think the internet might like that in some cases.
I've seen fan art. I've legitimately seen like lewd adjacent fan art of Bowser and Luigi together, specifically because of the Mario movie.
No.
Because in the Mario movie, you know, he keeps him in his cage, like
Yeah,
a little
he twirled
princess.
his mustache. Like what? I remember that. Who was talking about that? Was I think I was talking to Aya about that.
Of course, it would be Aya.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god.
What the heck is this gap? Oh my god, what happened? I didn't even hit anything that early. What's going on? I'm flopping hard today.
Oh my god, this map, I'll forever remember. There was this moment that I was playing with some other livers, and we were all playing on this map. It was getting crazy. We were all towards the very end, getting to the finish line, and Luca was trolling me so hard in that game. So I was like, Luca, come back here! And I was like really getting into it, and then I hit him with a bomb or something, or maybe it was somebody else. But he got hit by a bomb, and I overtook him, and I was in first, and I'm like, yeah! I was like, fuck you, Luca! And I was like right in front. And then at the very last second, Mr.
swoops in.
Shuyamino, yeah, he just like, he used the shortcut and just came out of nowhere. I didn't even know there was a shortcut there, so I was like, what? It was crazy.
That's the thing. Studying these maps will give you the craziest advantage.
Right?
You
It
can
was
always
awesome.
win. I need to learn.
Probably, yeah, it's probably one of my favorite clips that I've been a part of.
That's really sweet. Okay, come back.
Yep. Oh,
No longer in
DK,
11.
chill.
Daddy, chill.
So much
Oh my god, which way is forward? What the heck even is that?
fun. What the hell even is
Oh, yeah.
that?
Ooh. Oh, I drifted the wrong direction!
Oh, no, I suck. DK did that shit.
No! Please, please!
That's
I'm doing
it. If
so
I see
good.
DK, I'll throw something at him for you.
Oh my God.
DK.
Okay, donkey's dead.
Go. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god.
Ah, come on.
I fucked up. I was trying to
That's
look
okay.
backwards.
You're doing great. We're slaying.
It's okay, you beat DK.
I'll take it. Diddy Kong #1. Diddy Kong on top.
Now
Oh my
I can be
gosh.
called Donkey Kong. You can be called something like Cranky Kong. We'll call you Angry Kong now.
Conker's bad for a day. Dude, I remember playing Diddy Kong Racing and just being like, oh, Conker, he's so cute. And then I knew him as that, like, cute Conker for so long. And then
No.
one day I found out about the game. I was like, oh, Conker. Well,
That squirrel
You're-
smokes.
yeah, he does.
He's a chain smoking squirrel.
Yeah, he really is. Oh my god.
Smokes cigarettes.
He drinks heavy as well.
Yeah. Conker's crazy. Conker just don't care.
Can't believe that was on a Nintendo game.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
feels
God.
insane. Like, it feels illegal. It feels wrong. That being said, I
feel
would
like that
love to
was-
see a revamp on the, like on an emulator for the
Oh
Switch.
yeah, or like I think they did a remaster on like Xbox or something at one
Yeah,
time.
I've seen clips from that. I don't know if it was I don't know if it was official.
Oh, yeah.
But
it'd be cool if they did like an official like remake or something. That'd be so cool.
it could have been. I wouldn't know. But I think a lot of the time when you see those, they're like passion projects by fans. Sorry.
I love the like contrast between you're just chill talking and then
Well, I didn't know if I could make that turn. I was really scared. This one's really hard for me. The turns are really tight. I'm a very small goblin. I don't know why I guard this dungeon. I only have 1 hit point.
the gremlin under the bridge.
Do you know that video?
Which one?
Where he's like, I'm
just a small goblin. I don't know why I guard this dungeon. Please don't hit me with your sword.
No, what is that from? Is that like Adventure Time or something? What is that?
No, it started as like a blog post of just like crying emojis with text over them, and then someone voice acted it. I'll send it to you after this. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just me honestly before, during, and after any game ever. Just whining.
Please, I do not know why I guard this dungeon.
He's doing his job.
I only have 1 hit point left.
Kaelix,
Just acting like
come
pathetic
here.
What? Are you gonna hit me?
Come here, come here.
Gonna make me the rich
Diddy,
punching down again.
Diddy.
No, I see you in my rear view.
No, not punching down, I'm punching up. Come here. How did you escape? Okay, there we go.
It didn't even matter in the end.
Oh,
I think
shit,
avoiding you was worse than just letting it happen.
Please.
Please.
You see what
I
you've
don't
done
know
to
why I
me.
guard this dungeon.
I do not know why I guard this dungeon. Please, I do not have that many hit points left. I will not survive your attack.
Where are you? Where are you? This won't work on me.
I just find that the best approach for me is to just play it up and become the most unappealing target ever, you know? You know, like how like possums will or possi will play dead.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like that. I'll just like another thing. I don't know if you've seen this. I'll be like, I'm just a little guy and it's my birthday. You wouldn't hit me, would you?
Oh my god.
And it's not even my birthday. It's just the thing I say.
You're King Candy with like, you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
Yeah, I wear
Wait,
glasses.
you've actually got glasses too. Yeah.
And I need them. These are prescription lenses. I really need them. I'm so blind.
Are you really?
Yeah, I cannot see very well.
Oh no.
I'm very nearsighted. I
Bad.
can't see things that are far away.
I think my eyes are like, I feel like I have like bad light sensitivity. So like, so sometimes like my eyes like, yeah, I don't know if it's like, cause other people have described, what is it, like a stigmatism or something where you get like the
astigmatism.
streaks. Yeah, where you get the streaks when you look at lights and stuff. My eyes don't get that, but it's like, I feel like, especially lately, like whenever if I'm under bright lights for too long and stuff, my eyes get really, really tired. So yeah, I went to an optometrist and they're just like, no, your eyes are good. Your eyes are fine. And I'm just like, then what's wrong? And they're like, yeah, maybe it's just a light thing. So I don't know. Need blue lenses? Blue lenses? Oh, is that for like screens and stuff?
Yeah. I
Maybe,
had that
I
at one
don't
point because I used to get really bad headaches related to my eyesight, and I thought that might help, but it was something else with my eyesight in the end. Though I think maybe it helped a little bit in my case.
Dude, I once had oh, you're still in here, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the needle and thread in my chat. they're making
Everybody
dolls.
make room, or you get made into a doll. So funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Have you ever heard of like what are they called? Shit, it's like a type of headache, where like you can't, a painless headache.
A painless headache.
Yeah. So I never knew about them, but until like this one day where I got like, yeah, I didn't feel like I was having a headache, but then all of a sudden like my vision got like really like weird, and I had to like lie down, and like I felt like I was going blind or something for a second. It was terrifying.
You're talking
was
about a
so
silent migraine, is what you're talking
A
about.
silent migraine. Oh yeah, that's what
Silent
it was,
migraine.
I think. Yeah, and it was so scary. It was so scary. I literally thought, oh man, I was so scared. But then I looked it up after, and apparently that they are a thing and stuff, and I was like, oh, I just gotta drink more water, I think. Holy shit.
Yeah, because the main
scary.
tell of a migraine usually is going to be pain somewhere, and you can also tell something about what kind of migraine is, what kind of migraine it is, what flavor, based on where it is in your head.
What flavor?
Like there's a kind at the back of your head, and that's usually related to eyesight. Ironically enough, there's another where it's behind an eye that's unrelated to eyesight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have that, the other symptoms can be really, really weird. I think I've never experienced that myself. I've always had the headache flavor of migraines, but
Those are scary. Yeah, those are scary, especially when like you've never heard of them and stuff before. Like like you freak out and you're like, what is going on?
I get
Like,
it.
oh man, like
I
I've
find
told
that-
this story on. Oh, you go.
I was gonna say, I find that especially when I'm really active and exercising more, I'm prone to getting these like this like muscle soreness in my chest.
Oh yeah,
I'll get muscle soreness in my chest. I try to do things with like kettlebells and or not kettlebells. What is that called? Like the weight that is like a ball with a handle on it.
kettle stuff.
Is it kettlebell in that case? I always feel like I say that word wrong, whatever it is. Anyway, I do things like that sometimes, and I find that whenever I'm regularly active, I'll get these like pains, but specifically in the muscles of my chest, right? But the first time I had it, I did not recognize what it was, and I thought I was entering
no.
cardiac arrest.
Oh no.
But I was like, because
And then you didn't Google stuff, did you?
I started Googling, and it made me feel worse.
Yeah.
I went to my mom, and I was like, Mom, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Oh no.
And she's like, all right,
I think a lot of
explain it to me,
people do
Kaelix.
that though, right? Like the Google doctor, and then it's just like, I'm gonna die. Usually never the case. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary. Oh,
And they say that like when you have a heart attack, the way you know is that it feels different than anything you've ever experienced before. So I was like,
Yeah.
this is it. It's over for me.
Oh,
I'm about to
no.
get sent back to spawn.
sent back to spawn.
I'm being so serious. I started like writing letters to my siblings and everything. I was like, oh God, I don't have time.
No, Kaelix.
I'm being so honest. I was so scared.
Oh my
And then after like
God.
20 minutes, it just went away.
Well, I'm glad that it did. But yeah, no,
yeah,
there-
it's just muscle pains. That's all.
I think everybody's kind of had experiences like that. Like one of my ones that was like, it was like really really scary. I've told on stream before, but the first time I ever had like a actual panic attack was like, so I was like pouring, and I was doing like I was driving like for a long time, and I was really really tired. So it was kind of young and dumb, but I was just like, oh, I'll just you know, like I'll have like a double shot, you know, like coffee, and then I'll also, and on top of that, I was just like, I'll also have like an energy drink that'll keep me awake. Like I'm gonna be good. Yeah, and then like I got back on the road, and then all of a sudden, like my heart rate is just like, you know, like going crazy, and I'm like, whoa, 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 what is happening right now? Like, and I probably should have been able to, you know, put it together, but I'd never like felt anything like that, and I had drank like energy drinks and stuff before, and I had to pull over, and I got out of my car and was like on the side of the road, just like lying on the ground, looking up at the sky, just being like, this is where I die. This is where it's like I'm literally dying. Like it's crazy. And my friend was like, "Are you all good?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I think I'm gonna die. Like what the fuck?" It's terrifying. Yeah. So ever since that, I swore off energy drinks. Never again. Never again.
I'm glad you're okay. I had a similar experience with energy drinks, though it thankfully wasn't first-hand experience.
Yeah.
I mentioned earlier that I had like this special secondary school that I went to for college stuff in high school, right? My first year at that school, we had there's this like we called it the cafetorium, and it's like where we could go to eat if we wanted to, and it was also where they would give like presentations and stuff on the stage. There was like a stage for it.
Oh, okay.
And that room had a bunch of vending machines in it, and it had like a I won't name the brand, but it had like a well-known energy drink brand, specifically just a machine all for itself, and it was in there for a long time. I think years and years they had it, and it was regularly restocked. But then one year there was this kid a grade above me, because this is my junior year there, so this was a senior, and he was there for a long time cramming, or no, he was cramming at home, I think, overnight for an exam that he had the next day. We had finals, it was final season, and he crammed all night, and he continued cramming. He got to school early because they would unlock the door several hours earlier than the actual courses, because people would come from like other areas of the state. And when he got there, he continued cramming in the cafetorium with energy drinks. And in the middle of his exam, he actually did in fact have a heart attack.
Oh
He lived.
my God.
He lived. He's just fine. Probably still balling it up.
God.
But yeah, they ended up removing the machine because of that. And I remember there was a
good.
humongous chaos. I was taking my exam in a different room.
Would have been so scary. And even just like, I don't know, even just like being around that stuff. I don't know, like whenever something like crazy like that happens, I like never know how to react in those situations. Like I kind of just like freeze. I'm like, whoa, you know.
Yeah. I was at the point of like.
I'm glad that he's okay though.
Oh yeah, he was just fine in the end. It was just a really bad scare. But yeah, I get the same, especially at that point, because I was at the point of like, you know, like that state of academia-induced misery where the most miserable and toxic things ever are funny because that's how you deal with it.
Oh no.
I genuinely, in the moment, I had concern for him, obviously, but I was saying things like, does this mean we get an extension on the exam?
Oh no.
I was terrible. It was evil.
Oh god. That's what school can do to you sometimes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it was cool.
I was very relaxed in school, and like, I don't know, like I was kind of like, my parents were kind of, they weren't super like hard on me and stuff in school, thankfully. So like, yeah, I think my schooling years were a little bit like less pressure. Thank
That's
goodness.
good.
But I know that there's a lot of people that, yeah, especially like college and stuff, when they go, like there's so much pressure and stuff. So I can kind of understand why, like, you know, like people act a little bit funny sometimes. Like
They get really mean. They get really, like, it's like your sense of humanity almost goes away if you get too far into it.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I don't want to be that way anymore. I'm very glad not to have that weighing on me at all. Yeah, that's why I'm very understanding and supportive of people who don't end up pursuing higher education. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't, because of that experience, I didn't end up finishing my degree actually. What? What?
Oh,
Why?
really?
No!
Oh,
You were gonna bomb me too. You were gonna punch down. I saw that. I saw you getting the bomb ready. I saw that.
You're right. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm right behind you. It's not fair. Come on. I was balling for so much of that game.
So close, so close. I heard it. I heard the Kaelix. What?
Yeah, the patented, trademarked, what, all caps, exclamation point, question mark, / ticket emoji.
Hey, where's the merch item of this? I need this. Hang on. I've got you. Ready? Since I was rude in that one, I chose Animal Crossing for you.
I love this stage. It makes me, I hope it's winter if we get it. That one has my favorite theme.
Oh, you
It's
like the winter one? Yeah.
It's a jazz arrange of the Toy Day theme that plays on Christmas. My favorite one. Has one of I think my favorite themes throughout Animal Crossing are either the Toy Day theme or the Bunny Day theme. That plays for like Zipper.
Oh, the yeah.
I just know you spent so much time chasing those balloons, and the fact that you could recall that melody so fast.
Yep. I literally, it's always stuck in my head, and just like on whenever it's Easter, when I'm hanging out with my family, I'm like, it's Bunny Day. Da, 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 da.
It's the same in my family. We were all big Nintendo players. So whenever it's not even just Easter, just like any holiday ever, we'll actually pull up on the TV BGM from games like Animal Crossing, like if they have something themed to that holiday. Or we'll pull up like a winter playlist of Nintendo game tracks for Christmas.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've gotta always have. Is this Birdo? Get out of here! Get out of here, Birdo. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yeah, whenever like it's with family, I've got to have like some like happy kind of like Nintendo music on in the background or something. I don't know. So it's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm about to kill again.
it wasn't a Birdo though, at least, right?
It was Mario.
It was Mario. Was it Ha Mario?
No, I think this
Ha-ha,
person's name
Mario.
was- I think it said me, but like without the second I, just M-I.
It's a me Mario.
It's a me Mario. Oh my god.
It's a me Mario.
This is humongous tangent. totally unrelated in every way, but I remembered I had a sweet memory. My youngest brother on his first DSi. Do you remember on the DSi they had like the Parrot app where you could record stuff and edit your voice?
Oh yeah.
And you could like save, I think it was like what, 20 to 40 recordings of your voice, or just whatever you recorded. He had filled that entire thing with I won't say his name. I'll call him Tom for this reference.
Yeah.
He had recorded every single one with different Mario adjacent characters and impersonations where he would say, "It's me, Mario, and Tom plays Mario Kart." And it was the cutest thing in the world. And he had one for every single character.
Tom plays Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's me, Waluigi.
It was the cutest thing ever.
Mario.
Yes, exactly. He had exactly that. He had one of those. And he had one for like Peach and Toad. And he had like even characters that did not have voices that were well known at the time or maybe existed at the time. Like he did like he did Dry Bones. He did
Dry Bones? What's
yes.
he sound like? What the?
He just said it like, "It's a me." Like, he just like darkened his voice. It was really cute. Mind you,
So
he was like what, 6 years old.
Sounds kind of adorable though.
And it still exists. It's one of my most precious things that I have. I'll sometimes, because he doesn't use that DS anymore. It's just kind of in our shared console box.
Oh.
Sometimes when I need joy, I'll pull it up and I'll listen to it.
Oh, wait, but why is that kind of giving? You know the meme where it's like it's Super Luigi for the Xbox One. Wahoo! You know that meme? Have you seen that shit?
Yes. Adjacent to that, it makes me think of the idea that like the biggest fan of a character ever on the internet, the biggest fan that exists on the internet is someone that will take a single character and then render out a bunch of alternate universe versions of them where they just slightly edit the photo. Like Red Luigi, and it's just like a red filter. Or like Ghost Luigi, and they'll just upload that and it reaches Google Images.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember people doing stuff like that and like drawing pictures and stuff in their like journals back in school. Yeah, like mega fans. It's crazy. Rainbow Road.
Do you like Rainbow Road?
You know, I might be in the minority here, but I love it. I love it.
Yeah, of course you would. I don't belong here in your atmosphere. I don't belong in.
It's so fun. What do you mean? It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. You good? Did you fall off Rainbow Road?
I fell into the hole, and I had a mushroom in my hand. I just forgot to do the jump.
Oh no.
I'm having so much fun. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so
Getting toxins right now? Kaelix?
I asked the other thing. When I get mad enough, I start. You know, like when an older Chihuahua doesn't like when you get too close into its personal space.
You can just compare yourself to a Chihuahua.
Yeah, you know, like.
What? Red shell backwards! You weren't even in first place! You were in third! And you threw a red shell back!
Get him,
what?
Get him! My red
so much fun.
are so chill.
I love relaxing, cozy games. I love to play Mario Kart.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stole my mushroom. Sorry. I'm having a great time. I'm having a grand old time.
I can tell.
It's okay. I'm gonna get him this time.
Okay, you're in front of me right now. Oh no, there's a birdo next to me.
It's okay. All will come to pass. All as foretold. I will be first place on Rainbow Road for the first time in my entire Mario Kart career.
I mean, you're
No! Slow! No!
Okay, sorry. I thought that was the third lap, so that was a little dramatic of me.
Was it only second? Okay, thank God, I can come back. Yeah, you're starting to sound like Diddy Kong right now. You really do get immersed in the game.
Sorry. I think of all of the of all of the tracks in this game, any variation of Rainbow Road almost is the one that really gets me to crash out.
Really?
That's where I start malding, as you say.
Oh my god.
Rainbow Road is my worst. I think of the Rainbow Roads, this is the most tolerable one for me, though.
Yeah, I think it's probably the easiest one.
I think it's the newest one, the one that's like a space station. That's my least favorite.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that one. Are you in first?
I might be.
You are.
I might be in first. But I don't want to say anything about
You're
it because I've learned that when I acknowledge my winnings and my victories, it always gets immediately canceled. Wait, I win!
You did it! You won!
Yay! Yay! Oh, if I can get first a single time in a Mario Kart stream, that's total victory. That's like the greatest ever for me.
Wait, your secret was channeling Diddy Kong. You return to monkey and you win.
I just have to get into character.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Wait, Liver's in first and second. We both get a trophy.
Woo!
NIJISANJI on top.
Yeah, that's right. Finally.
I love to win. I
Our
should
viewers
thank the
are pretty
Academy
cracked,
for
I'm
this
not gonna
second
lie.
place trophy, but I won't, because I did it all by myself.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm getting a little loud. I'm getting a little crazy.
That's alright. That's alright. Do you want to do one more?
Okay.
Okay. We'll do one more.
I'm here as long
Okay,
as you want to be,
people,
brother.
Alright. We can do one more, I think. That'd be good.
Okay, I don't know if I'm still
Bye.
there. The world is empty. There's nobody there for me.
Really?
Yeah, the globe has nothing on it.
Oh. Maybe I'll just like run over the edge in a second.
I'm gonna put you alone on the globe by yourself because you're my world.
Oh, hey yo. Oh my gosh, somebody's gonna clip us the F-boy laughing. Oh my god. Is that's your best one? Your best F-boy laugh?
I don't know. A lot of it is in the face. I think you gotta like squint your eyes and kind of bite your lip first, and like lift your eyebrow. Like. Okay, I got the foretold. Oh, I got the foretold communication. The foretold communication.
Oh
error.
no. Okay.
Where am I?
We do it again. All right, 1 second. Chat.
There it is. Maybe I need to drag it out and deepen it a
You're
little.
really good at that, actually. Yeah, I think a little bit slower. You kind of like you're a little bit sleepy because you gotta be like
Messaging in the dead of night, like, what are you wearing?
oh my god. Yeah, you're really channeling it now.
You want to play 20 questions with me?
Oh my god. You got the lip bite down pat too. What the hell?
You got to do like the little like the tongue click with the inhale.
He's too good. He's too powerful, chat.
I'm learning. Every second I spend with you, I become stronger.
One day I'm just gonna show up to a Totsu and you're gonna be wearing my clothes and gonna look exactly like me and talking like me, and I'll just be like, Kaelix?
I'll be wearing your blood, wearing your prints.
Oh my gosh.
No, learning that you
Okay,
think I never
so
noticed
pretty
people
cool.
memeing on that one, but since you said that, I'm now gonna make an attempt to say it more. I'll make a point to bring that one up.
Which one? Oh yeah, in my blood
and my prints.
I think it's just the don't you know I'm the prince. People like that one.
But you are the prince, don't they know?
That's true. Yeah, I was just
What's the
reminding
problem with
them.
that? That's a bang.
Yeah.
I genuinely, I'm not even joking, not even for any funny reason. That is my favorite line, that combo of don't you know I'm the prince in my blood and my prince. That's the
Really?
banger.
You like it?
I like rhymes that are really, really close, not just in like the vowel sound, but like the consonants as well. Prince and prince.
Mm-hmm.
You're crazy. You're sick. You need to be stopped. You need to be put down.
Thank you. When my producer, when I went in to like record that song, because sometimes I feel like since being in Niji, like I've really kind of pushed myself with writing different kind of like genres and styles and stuff. Like before, I would really just kind of stay in this one thing, and I'm like, this is how my music sounds like, and it was kind of a trap, right? But since joining, I kind of like tried different things and stuff. So whenever I go into my producer and stuff with new songs, he's always kind of like, he's excited to hear like what kind of vibe it is. For Casket, when I went in, he's just like, it's like, oh my god, this is like, you're like actual F-boy in this song. Like you're actual like what is this right now? Like I haven't heard you do any song like this before. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying it. So like, yeah, on some of those lines, he was just like, he's like, what the fuck? He's like, what? He's like, okay, all right, well, bring more of this stuff. I like it. It's funny.
You could you could say that I'm your daily habit.
Oh my god. Is that the most F-boy one? Probably Casket, I would say.
Yeah, I'd agree if we're going by the whole discography. I think Casket is the F-boy song, but Monstrosity is the kind of song that F-boys would most listen to. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I can kind of get that, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Monstrosity is for F-boys, but Casket is by F-boys.
By F-boy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see it.
Like that captures their vibe. Hang on, I'm ready when you are.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, join.
Okay, let me.
D36 Urk.
Oh my god, that's like Donkey Kong, but with a bunch of impurities mixed in with the middle of the word.
It's like a beta version of DK.
Yeah, they do the song,
Where
but
they
they
right.
that was actually in the original song. Did you know that? Fun trivia. Yeah,
What
I don't know
was?
if you've like listened to like the acapella version, but it's like this. It's like D P6R K Donkey Kong.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, they
is-
they whisper it really, really fast to sneak it in because they knew we were gonna collab this game and they knew that was gonna be the last room code.
Oh my god, they must have done that really fast, cause damn. Barely hear that
Yeah, they were really, really fast. And then
Even
there's
control.
Chunky.
Chunky Kong. Wait, no. Which one of those Kongs like kind of scare me? Lanky Kong.
Lanky
kinda
Kong is kind of scary.
Right? Because it's like you don't know the extent of his face. Does that make sense?
You don't know. Well, see, I understand what you mean, but
Does that?
It's very rare that I get to be the person that questions what the other guy said. So I'm gonna question what you said and challenge it, even though I know exactly what you mean.
Okay, yeah, it's like you don't know the boundaries of like what he can do with his face, and it's kind of scary. You know what I mean? Like he's like kind of made out of elastic or rubber or something. So it's kind of like you don't know what face he'll do next. If it's like a scary face, I know he's got the funny face, but you know, like that potential is kind of scary to me. Does that make sense, Chad?
His face is made of plastic. And come back like elastic.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Words are made of plastic.
God damn it. God damn it. I feel like I can't like try to impersonate your laugh because you said that you felt like kind of self-conscious about it before.
No, please, I want you to. I'm so happy with my laugh now. Please go
I
ahead.
don't even know how to
Hit me with
do it. It's not like that though. It's not like Patrick Star.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Like Patrick Star. Oh my god. Wait, have we
Yeah.
got enough people in here? 1, 2.
What? A 2? A 3? I've already lost count.
Oh yeah, we got.
Okay.
All right. Last one. All right, here we go. Maybe. Oh my god. Maybe you need like a F-boy smug face, like when you get expressions one day as well. Look at this. Have you seen what I can do with the? Hang on a sec. The song. Oh my god.
Normal items, no comm, all vehicles, or races.
Or races. And that's all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Wild woods
I'm
on
messing up
top.
my expressions right now. Okay, what course do you want?
I'd love Wild
you want,
Woods.
Taylor?
I know that one kind of decently
Wild
because
Woods.
I would always encounter it whenever I was trying to play Animal Crossing.
Oh.
Because it's on the same cup as the Animal Crossing one, I think. Unless it's on the Zelda cup
okay.
instead.
Oh yeah. There it is.
There's the Animal Crossing cup and the
Wildwoods.
Zelda cup that I played all the time in the past.
I wonder if they'll do more like you know, like characters from different Nintendo series in the next Mario Kart game.
They're going as far as to do like the crab character. He doesn't even fit. He doesn't even sit on the cart right. He can't even steer the wheel, and he's there. And they're probably there's a solid chance that Diddy Kong's not going to be there. I can't take this.
Isn't that like a slap in the face, honestly? Like Diddy Kong is a character. I'm sorry, but like the dolphin that isn't even like they don't even have their flippers on the steering wheel. Like what is
He can't
this?
even
Come on.
drive. He should be an obstacle at best if he's in the game at all. He does not belong here. But I kind of appreciate that because that way they can, I don't know. That way you can have a really niche fave and then never have anybody steal it. You know what I mean?
That's true. And you know what? Like, I can't be mad at all the memes that came out of Cal just riding a motorcycle. Just the fucking cow from Moon Meadows. I love that.
For me, what caught me was the snowman from 64. I think it. I'm so sorry. That's all me. In addition to my
are
PC,
you still in Mario Kart or not?
I got kicked out of the lobby.
Oh no. Okay.
It's so tragic on the last one too.
That's alright.
Devastating.
Okay, chat. We run it back. We'll do another one.
Okay. Sorry.
Quacks when you entered the call.
Yeah, that's my signal. I just I do that when I leave call usually. It's my goodbye sound. And then I'm gone. Yeah. You'll hear it not too long from now. Remember this. But yeah, no, I just, in addition to my PC coughing up hairballs every time I run the smallest game ever, I also have really poopy internet. I'm due for 1 billion upgrades over the coming months.
Wait, how did the Australian internet like last longer than your one right now?
I have the
Crazy.
best package available where I live, and I'm peaking at 20 megabytes upload per second.
20 upload.
Yeah,
I think
20
that's about
upload.
the same for me.
Oh my goodness.
Bad, man.
It's
bad.
just so I get the worst FOMO ever because I have friends living in like cities or like in certain other countries, and they're like 3 digits. I know somebody with 4, somebody with over 1,000. That's
oh.
insane.
What is life like that like? Honestly, that is crazy.
That's what I want to know. Let me join real quick.
I don't think Australia is ever gonna update the internet. Like,
That's so unfortunate.
so bad. So bad.
This always happens at least once in a collab stream. I'm doomed for now.
So there you are.
I
All right.
live. Okay, let me adjust.
He lives.
I'm ready when you are.
He lives. All right.
I live.
Let me swap over.
Sorry to block your Grand Prix to everyone who successfully joined the game. Sorry about that.
They're gonna join right now. Don't worry. Second chance for anyone who is in the back of the pack. All right. 3, 2, 1. Showroom ID. K959T.
59 dogs with teeth.
Oh my god.
Canine, like a
Nice.
canine, like a dog, canid,
Yeah.
and then
K9,
59 of them.
59.
Or no,
Is that-
did you know that dogs have 59 teeth? Fun trivia.
59 teeth. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's not true. That's because it's not true. It's a rock fact. I just made it up. That's what the 59 T stands for.
That's honestly how I remember like my license plate. It's like a little mnemonic. Is it called mnemonic? Like
Yeah.
that?
I love
Yeah.
mnemonic devices.
They're so good. They're so effective. Like when learning, for example, learning Japanese and stuff. Like with kanji, there was like a lot of stuff that I used to do for that.
Yeah, there's some really good ones for that.
Like one of them is like renshu, right? Like for practice, obviously. But
Renshu.
like and I was just like I was like ren and shu practicing. I don't know, Mario Kart together or something. Like I can't remember exactly what I said.
It could be
but, like,
Japanese.
practicing-
He's fluent in Japanese. You could.
Yeah, practicing Japanese together. So it was kind of it does work though, and you think that like it would make for bad habits or whatever, but you forget about it eventually. So pretty effective.
Someone in my chat successfully remembered my color code. I think hex codes can be kind of tough to remember without mnemonic devices.
Yeah.
The one I came up for mine
yeah.
was CD disc or CD's nuts. This is the other one. Because it's CD00.
Wait, that's perfect. Oh my god.
Yeah, so 2 CDs and then 2 nuts. CD's nuts.
Oh my god.
Or then like Zeal had a lot of trouble remembering his, but I'll never forget it because what I came up with was James Bond, 32 years old, he 8. Because it's 007, like 007, 32, 8. So James Bond, 32, 8, he 8.
It works so well. Oh my gosh.
I love mnemonic devices. That's how I got through school.
You just like associating everything to just silly stuff. I mean, the more crazy they are and stuff, the better they stick as well. So, kind of like the sky's the limit with it. So,
I will never forget.
You'll never
Royal
forget James
Raceway
Bond
again?
I feel like this is like, I think. I think this is at least the 3rd time that we've been on this track specifically. They love the Royal Raceway.
I think our viewers love this place. Yeah, they want to live here.
Honestly, it's kind of nice. I wouldn't mind living here. We should get real estate here. I wonder what the Royal Raceway average upload speed is.
Oh my god, probably better than ours.
Whoa! Maybe it's because I openly said out loud that I struggle on this map. Maybe that's what it is. You just want me to cry.
You're like, oh really?
I just held a brake for so many turns. That was so scary. Hi.
Hey, come back here. Come back
This tension's kind of palpable.
Come back here. Got a banana peel. Your name on it. Whoa! Oh my god,
That's
that
what
was
you get for
instant karma.
tailgating me.
Holy shit.
First thing you should learn in driving school, never tailgate. You gotta maintain the adequate distance between yourself and the person in front of you.
But you're supposed to tailgate in this game. You get the drift boost or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, where it makes you fast. For years, I never understood what that was and how that worked and how to make it happen on purpose.
Oh yeah.
And even after learning, I still don't do it on purpose because it stresses me out to be that close. I get nervous. Did I just get hit with my own fireball, or was that you that did that to me?
That was me. That was me.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that over hitting myself. Are you hitting yourself?
Stop hitting yourself. Oh, who's with the red shell?
Knowing you're back there makes me want to start punching down.
If you throw a red shell behind you, I swear to God.
Nah, but I'll give you 3 green.
I wish you could imagine if you could throw like a blue shell behind you. How toxic
Just
would
go to
that
the.
shit be?
If you could care, honestly, if you are able to collect a blue shell at the back of the line and then without using it make your way to the front, you deserve to send it to the back of the line.
Yeah, right? That'd be crazy, an item like that. Why are you trying to hit me with a boomerang? Oh, fuck!
Trying and succeeding,
As
mind you.
soon as I'm cocky.
You get exactly what you deserve.
Oh, I tailgated again. I didn't learn my lesson.
You gotta learn. Wait! Wait!
Is this the final lap? Wait, what?
Yay!
You came first!
Yay!
Oh, I can't believe that was the final lap. Oh my god.
I love to win. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Thank you. Thank you for being here to witness my glorious victory. You know, we should probably end this one early. I know we like had to reset, but like it's okay. I could
play
look
a
at the
couple more.
I just think the crown looks so good on my head, and
Yeah, no, I think we should play Animal Crossing, your favorite one, right?
I do love Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorites for sure.
Oh my gosh.
I hope it's winter.
I like.
Oh yeah, what's your
frog.
favorite season? We talked a little bit about how you do not like summer very much, but do you have a favorite that you love? Is it the opposite? Do you like winter, or is like fall probably? That's my guess. I guess fall. Locking in final answer.
Yeah.
I answered for you.
Yes,
Sorry.
you got it. Yeah, no, fall is my favorite. Just because like I feel like spring would have been it, but I get hay fever. I get pretty bad hay fever.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
Even now, I'm just constantly sniffling and like doing the sharpest inhale in my mouth, like because I can't breathe through my nose.
No. Oh no. Like, I like,
I think that's part of what makes my laugh charming, though, is that it's the caveman followed by the hiss, right?
by the hiss. It doesn't sound like that. Oh my God.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Well,
That was a bit
I'll
much.
always know when you're getting hit by red shells or something.
It wasn't even a red shell is the tragedy. I just got finessed.
Ray, no, Ray! What the heck? Where are you?
Oh no! No!
Oh! Somebody took the red shell from me.
Nice. Hats off to whoever that was. No! What? Why would you be nearing third and use the horn then? That was specifically to target me, wasn't it? Why? Why is your heart unyielding and wicked and filled with hatred for the kindness of the world?
Who hurt you? What is wrong with you?
No, I don't want to be this person. I forgive you. I forgive you for doing that to me. I forgive you.
That's so nice of you.
That was just another test, and I've decided I'd like to pass this test.
Hit him with another bomb. Get him.
What? I'll show you the meaning of the word vendetta.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. These two people in front of me, he's gonna hit me with like Lena.
Oh, my
Lena, I'm
mushrooms!
just gonna come by real quick here. Lena. Damn it!
No!
I couldn't do it.
It would have been so cool if I got first for every single one in a row, and you stole that from me. Do you know what you've just... No. All things in life are tests, and I choose to pass these tests with grace. I am a graceful and forgiving and yielding individual.
Hey, you're still in second, you know? Not bad, not bad.
But it's not first.
Very graceful, very mindful.
Mama didn't raise a loser. Queue up. Let's go.
Queue up. I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls. I just think of like the Duke Nukem. You know the Duke Nukem meme format that that one Gianni Matragrano guy does when he like does
Blow
the
it out your ass.
like
Yeah.
doo doom doom doo doo doom. I'm using tilt controls. Doo doo doom doo doo doom.
150cc. No way.
150cc. I think my favorite one is yay! I hope it's winter. I like all of them though. All of them make me happy.
Winter.
Fingers crossed. I would just love to hear that song.
The Doom song.
No, the Christmas song, the Toy theme. Spring is really cute too.
The Doom song in Animal Crossing would actually go kind of hard.
Do you remember when New Horizons dropped at the same time as like a current Doom game, and so they drew a lot of fan art of Isabelle with the Doom guy,
Yeah,
or like Isabelle in the
it was
world
like-
of Doom.
He's like
What's
ripping, Isabella's
up?
like,
All things in life are tests. And there's a
like,
smile
that
at
the race just begins. The race begins, and in the first 5 seconds, you're like, what?
I believe the morning sun is always going to shine again.
Are you gaslighting yourself right now?
And I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end.
Even I'm not that positive. Go on.
I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why
sounds
shouldn't
kinda
I believe the same in you?
Whoa. Is this off the cuff? Are you like improvising right now?
No, it's a song from Earthbound, or one of the other games.
Oh. I was like, ooh, shit.
It's a really cute one. You should listen to it. Pollyanna is what it's called. Pollyanna. I believe the morning sun.
Oh, that one.
It's really, really cute. It's one of my favorite
that.
songs from a video game. I haven't even played any of the other games, but I really like that song. It makes me happy.
I'm a fake Ness main in Smash Bros. Like I main Ness, but I've never played his games before.
I think that's fine if you just like the meta, the playstyle, right?
Yeah.
I'll be a real fan when they localize the third game in English.
Oh, so like never.
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. I will never be a real fan.
Oh, I feel so
I'm the type that
bad.
likes to play everything, but I want to play. I want to understand what's going on because it's an RPG, right?
Yeah. The third one. What is that? That's not Lucas, right? No.
I think that is Lucas.
Is it?
Mother 3,
Oh,
right?
it is Lucas.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Give this man a break! Give this man
Please!
a break! Lock in, Kaelix. You gotta lock in.
Smell the roses, blow out the candles.
Wooshy, wooshy, wooshy. Kaelix, there. Don't worry. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Wooshy, wooshy.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
See, doesn't it make you feel better?
No.
Wooshy, wooshy. No, not at all.
Nah, it made me feel better, thank you.
I'm gonna choose Rainbow Road.
Rainbow Road, why? Oh, I'm gonna crash out if you get this one.
Everyone
I'll show
loves
you-
Rainbow Road.
I'll show you a tantrum the likes of which you've never seen. I'll demonstrate the art of the monologue right here.
The art of the. Are you a super villain?
I will. You're gonna watch me become the Joker right in front of your eyes.
I feel like I've already kind of seen that a little bit.
Yay! I like this one.
Woo!
I think this one's really cute. I like the leaves and the shade from the canopy above. This is one of the prettiest maps in my opinion. It makes me feel
Yeah,
like I
this
could
is
move
a
into
cool
a.
one.
Makes me want to move into a little acorn house. You know, I want to live in a little acorn house.
It does look cozy, actually.
You remember that arc where Sunny had that like little acorn hat that he wore all the time?
Yeah.
I think we should bring that back.
Remember his what was it? It smelled like a groundhog. What was the little mammal that he used to? What was that, Chad? What was that?
I don't know if I
Oh,
remember this
groundhog.
one.
I don't remember what. Gopher? Was it a gopher? No.
Mmm.
Oh, the gopher. Yeah. You never seen this gopher arc?
I don't know if I was there for the Ghost Burr arc. I need to do my homework.
Oh no. He just became a gopher one day on Twitter and was just like posting gifs of a gopher, and he was king.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it really happened. No, believe
There's no
me.
way. Wow, thank you for.
No!
I just don't think he's a gopher. I think he's a dog.
You
and
couldn't believe it. You had to scream out to the heavens.
Yeah, I think he should always maintain his dog kayfabe forever and never be another animal. I just couldn't accept it. That's my
gotta show you
one.
I've got to show you my favorite Sunny gopher tweet though.
Okay, please. I love those though. Like when it's a social media thing. I like this last April Fool's when Petra was just an actual penguin and got trampled or whatever.
Oh, sorry, it's a capybara. Hey, don't laugh! Don't
Oh,
laugh face at
my
me. I got
mushroom
one
right
guy.
before the mushroom shortcut.
Oh my god, you do really turn into a super villain.
That would have brought me all the way up to like at least third, and now I'm in ninth because you stole it from me right at that specific moment. You're sick. That is cruel. That is so wicked. Have you no empathy, no compassion? Not a shred of goodwill for your fellow man in your heart?
You're making me fuck up. I'm witnessing your villain arc and I'm just fascinated by it. Holy shit. Have you no empathy? What is the end game?
What's the point? You know,
What's the point? No.
if you can't get at least first place, then why play? Why? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
I'll take it. I will take it.
Not bad. First, second, third. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. You know what? Let's do
I'll share this
one
trophy.
more. Let's
Wait,
do
really?
one
You want
more.
to do another one?
You want to do it? Yeah,
Yes.
if you want to.
I could do 10 more if you wanted to.
Oh my god, you got so
I'm here
much energy.
all night. I'm having so much
Are you
fun.
are you an endurance streamer by any chance?
It depends, because some days I'll hit 1 hour and a half and I can't
Yeah.
go on. I'm tapping out. It's like my voice is
Oh,
broken,
okay.
my energy is gone, I'm dropping like a sack of hammers. But then other days I'll just get really invested in Zelda and I'll play for 10 years.
For 10 years and just never no breaks.
But no, usually I'll tap out at like 2 to 3 hours when it's a solo stream. But if it's a collab, because I'm only handling up to half-ish of the conversation, I don't have to worry as much about my voice.
Yeah.
My throat is the biggest problem when it comes to endurance streaming. I'm talking at like every waking second, which is a strength and a weakness.
He's always yapping.
Yeah. I doobie dooba.
I think for me it's like I don't understand how people can stream for like 8 hours plus like every single time. I'm like, what? How?
You will never see the 12-hour endurance from me unless it's like what Shu Senpai just did with the collab thing. With that I could handle that, I think. Because I can be awake for that long. What?
Yeah, like a birthday or a special occasion or something. Oh, did you get kicked? Oh no.
That is so devastating because everybody politely left, which usually doesn't happen.
They did.
But I still got kicked out.
Thank you everybody for being mindful and yeah.
I appreciate it so much. It is very easy to be wicked and to exploit the streamer and to steal spots from the others, but I appreciate people that choose kindness.
Did they do it out of kindness or did they do it out of threat of the needle?
Oh yeah, the voodoo doll. Maybe that's what made it work.
They're like, why is my arm starting to hurt all of a sudden?
Oh my goodness, suddenly my back is oof. I want people to do that with my pape. Just kidding, please don't do that with my pape.
Oh my god.
Please treat my pape with kindness. Bring it to like a cafe or something.
Wait, I've got a question for you, Kaelix.
I've got an answer for you.
I'm really interested in this. You got an answer for me? Okay, good, because I need to know. Do you believe in ghosts?
I don't believe, but I'm open to it. I want to believe. I just haven't seen any compelling evidence for me. But if I could control the world, I would decide that there are ghosts.
That there are?
Yeah.
That's me too, honestly. Dude, I want to go to like a haunted house or something, like a real life haunted like place and witness something. Oh no, Reimu, we believe in you. No.
Reimu, I don't believe in that.
We
ghost.
didn't mean it like that.
I don't know. Show proof.
still show proof.
Show proof. I think I don't know. Maybe it's cosplay.
Of course we believe in you, Reimu. But you know, like scary ghosts.
I could wear that get up and put hairspray in. I could do my hair like that. I could pull that off. You think?
I want to see that. The cosplay.
All right, yeah. Next outfit will be a cosplay of Reimu Endo of NIJISANJI EN's Etheria.
What do you think? What do you think management would say if you're just like for your next outfit, like you're just like, can I look like this? And it looks exactly like a different liver, and they're like,
Here's the thing. I think if I said I want to make my next outfit Reimu Endo cosplay, they'd obviously be like, no, right? But if I just have compiled a ton of references that would create that exact result, and I had a good enough reason for it, I think I could make it happen.
You can make it happen.
I think I can make it happen. I could be like, no, there's a canon reason for this, because in my lore, I went to a haunted house and I worked like this and I looked like this for that haunted house. And I did my hairstyle like that because I'm a rock star now.
You're like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
You get the Reimu outfit. Reimu says, I will put beats under his pillow every night until he left.
What? Why? I hate
Messed
beats.
up.
Those are my biggest weakness.
I'm gonna wake up with red hair. All right. Ready? We're showing the code.
Oh, yes.
In 3, 2, 1. Bah!
Boom.
What's
I'm gonna wake
the
up like a
mnemonic for this one?
Okay. 9 good mornings. 99. Okay. 9 sunnies. Each of them say good morning 11 times. So Sonny Briscoe is multiplied by 9. There are 9 of him, and each of them says GM for 11 days.
You lost me with the math.
Okay, so 9 times 11 is 99.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah, that makes
9
sense.
sunnies. They all say good morning on separate clone accounts for 11 days.
For 11 days.
9 GMs, 99.
That's perfect.
9
I love it.
GM times 99.
All right.
There's your mnemonic device.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
I'm using
You ready? 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, go.
Waking up right there. I'm gonna wake up like Hal Pendragon.
Like what?
Hal Pendragon from Hal's Moving Castle. Like, I see. Like he ends up like getting the wrong hair color for some for like a reason in the show.
Oh yeah,
Or
and
not show,
freaking the
movie.
hell out.
And then he's super dramatic about it. He's like, I see no point in living if I can't be beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
He's so ridiculous with it. Have we done this one? The Legend of Zelda.
I choose Andy's bedroom.
I love that one. That one's really cute. It is a lot like Andy from Toy Story, isn't it?
Yeah, gives me those vibes. They're making
You are
a
very
Toy
Toy
Story
Story.
5. Me?
Yeah, I get a Toy Story aura from you. Is that one of your favorites?
It is one of my favorite Disney movies. I think probably my favorite Pixar one. Actually, my favorite Disney movie is probably Tarzan. I love Tarzan so much.
I see.
Yeah. Or Treasure Planet.
Oh, I love Treasure Planet. I love that era of like 2D animated Disney,
Yeah.
where they
I
had
wish
that
would
separate
do
studio
more
that
of
did it. I'd love to see that
Yeah.
again. Everything's 3D now.
What's your favorite Disney movie? You have to guess.
Same era actually. Emperor's New Groove is probably number one.
That is so good. Oh my god.
I love it so much. I love Kronk. I love Yzma. I think Yzma is one of my favorite characters from anything actually.
Oh, come on. I love it so much.
I'll put that flea in a box. I'll put that box inside of another box, and then I'll mail that box to myself.
And then I'll smash you with a hammer.
So good. Oh my god. And then Kronk's like, feel the power, Kronk. Do you feel it? Oh, I feel it. I can feel it. No, what's the line that he does where he's just like, and I'm one of those 3, right? Right, I'm one of those 2.
I love that so much.
Love that movie. When I
adore that
worked
film.
at I used to work at like a DVD like store kind of place thing.
Sorry.
It's alright. You're fighting for your life over there. It's fine.
Yeah, please continue. You were working at like a DVD store, like something like
Yeah.
Blockbuster, right?
Yeah, something like that. And you could like put on, whatever movie and stuff in the background. And on slow days, I would always put on The Emperor's New Groove because the pacing of that movie is so good that I feel like it's so like fast and like keeps things going so quickly that like it makes time feel like it's going by so fast. I don't know.
I
love
get
that
it.
movie.
I get it.
Yeah.
Because it's like slow, but it's entertaining in its slowness.
Yeah.
Like it really carries with the intriguing dialogue and all that stuff. I get that. That's one of the things I like about it. Because I'm the type that really likes to rewatch things over and over again instead of picking up something new.
Okay.
So if I can really relish a second or a third or a 103rd watch, I will sit and loop it.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the scrapped villain song that they wrote for Eartha Kitt to sing as Yzma in the original version of Emperor's New Groove?
Huh? No.
So
Is it good?
originally, originally the story for Emperor's New Groove was not about llamas. It was not going to be that at all. The story was going to be that Yzma, in order to protect her face from not getting any more wrinkles, because she's not getting any younger, she decided that her enemy should be the sun. She was going to take down the sun, and like make it so that nobody could have light during the day anymore. And they wrote
Seriously?
yes, and they wrote the most delicious Disney villain song in the history of sexy, jazzy Disney villain songs ever, and they got jazz legend Eartha Kitt to sing it. She recorded it. It was mixed. The song is finished. It was on the soundtrack, but it was not included in the movie.
It.
I think that is the most devastating thing ever.
That is devastating because Yzma is such a good Disney villain as well. Like one of my favorites, I reckon. Oh, that sucks. What the heck?
I'll send it to you later. It's so good. I need you to hear this song. It doesn't even count as a Disney villain song, but it is my favorite Disney villain song ever. Like,
Oh my
bar
God.
none. It's so good.
Weren't they gonna originally have like Owen Wilson in it as well? Like he was gonna be like one of the, he was gonna be the other, because I think it was about Cusco and like his brother, or, no, not his brother, like somebody who looked exactly like him or something. And the other guy was voiced by Owen Wilson, so you just got what's his name, David Spade or whatever, and then Owen Wilson just being like, wow, Cusco, I look just like you.
You kind of sound like Jennifer Coolidge doing that.
Do I?
Yeah, you know, like
Oh, I'm in Minecraft now. Oh.
That's a villager. Wow, the best sex I've ever had.
That's the best sex scene I've ever filmed.
oh, you were too close.
So cursed. So cursed.
I love Jennifer Coolidge. I loved her in White Lotus.
My cousin quoted them last time they were down, and I didn't know what it was from, but I laughed so hard. It's like, what did she say? She's like, oh, you remind me of a hot dog. No, you remind me of the 4th of July. I want a hot dog or some shit like that.
Oh, you look just like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
That's a really iconic one.
That's it.
Yeah, I love her. She's the goat.
Whoa! No!
Oh.
And the blue shell!
How could you, Debonair?
It's okay.
How could you? Or was it a Renvader?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm blaming Debonhairs and Renvaders everywhere. And you know what? Might as well throw Wilsoneers in here. They might be lingering.
Yeah, Wilsoneers, how could you?
It's on site.
Oh my god, I'm in 10th. Kaelix, this is not looking good.
It's okay. You can make the comeback, right?
Okay,
I
lock in,
feel like
you're
you
right.
made. I feel like you've made bigger comebacks.
Ah! I fell in the lava.
Do you think that we should refer to new originals as comebacks, like in K-pop?
Comebacks.
Like if a VTuber releases a new original song for the first time in like a year, is that a comeback?
Yeah, that must be a comeback.
Monstrosity top. Wah! Wah! Sorry. What? Sorry.
Was that a blue shell? Was that a blue shell?
No, that was me just driving off of the road twice in a row. As I lose strength, you gain it. 3rd from 10th. What? Anyway, monstrosity top 10 comebacks ever. Sorry, I realize half of this collab is just me glazing your music. Can you tell I'm a fan?
Oh my gosh. Why do they call them comebacks though? Is it because that they don't release very much music? Is that why?
I don't know. I think it might just be a cultural thing that generates excitement for a new release.
Oh.
Because it's not a comeback in that you've been like devastated and dry for a long time, but I guess sometimes you have.
Yeah.
In the context of K-pop, I'm not too familiar. That's a question for Frio. He's a big K-popper.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Come on. Andy's room.
No
Andy's
whammies.
room.
You didn't even pick it this time. Oh, I like this one, but it's really scary.
This one's scary?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it scary?
I just get it goes so fast. It's so overwhelming.
Oh.
Mute City on
Oh, yeah, it's
200
got, like,
cc
so
is a
many
nightmare.
200 cc.
I would not wish 200 cc Mute City on my worst enemy.
But then that's the closest you can get to F-Zero.
Yeah.
Can you believe that they put in Captain Falcon's, like, 2 of his stages, and he's not even a playable character?
I know. But we got Link. But I'm not complaining because I love Link. I love The Legend of Zelda. It's so cool. My favorite franchise. Thank you for putting Link in Nintendo games.
I love Legend of Zelda too. Oh my god, I just got like rammed against the wall just then. Holy shit. Not in a weird way.
What? Wait, pause, rewind, play. What'd you just say?
Huh? Nothing.
I didn't even think of it that way. I need you to
That's good, and I'm glad.
get your mind out of the gutter, Mr. Zoto.
Hey, that's why I said. I was scared people might take it that way.
But
Hey,
you
you're
thought
doing
about it
great
that
on this level. You're fine.
I'm still scared.
See?
That doesn't make it not scary. Honestly, sometimes I do better when I'm scared.
The adrenaline overtakes you.
Exactly. What? Sorry about that.
What?
I don't think there's anything quite as cruel and wicked as leaving a banana right on the item box. And I know it's with malicious intent because that's why I do it.
Yeah, it works. It works.
See you up there. I'm gonna get you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get you.
Was that you?
I need some coins. I'm broke. I got nothing. I'm flat. And that's that. I'm all alone
way,
when
Toad.
I lower my
I'm
lamp.
sorry, Toad. Hey, at least that's the one good thing about this level is like the blooper doesn't mean anything because there's boost pads everywhere.
Yeah.
Where are you? I hear you breathing down my neck right now. Oh my god! Go! Mushroom, go! No! Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Block in! Block in! Nah! What the fuck is happening? Who's throwing up? Was that you?
I got the 8 right at the end. Oh my god.
Kaelix? Was that?
Yeah?
Did you throw a bomb?
I think I might have. That was one of the things I threw. I just clicked really fast. 8 times.
You motherfucker. I went from like 3rd or 4th to like 11th. Holy shit.
All according to Keikaku.
That was crazy.
I need to throw bombs more often. Holy moly. Call me that again. It's kind of scary.
Aw, you chose the Toy Story map for me?
Yeah, you chose Rainbow Road. That's the worst one. That one has like no guardrails on it.
I know, now I feel bad. I was doing this to spite you after you bombed me. And then I saw you chose the map I wanted. I was like, oh, I'm the asshole.
Yeah, I got the one I wanted, so you should get the one you wanted.
Well, now I feel bad.
That's okay. This is one of my favorites. I love this one.
Don't worry.
Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this the one where it's like just a straight line from the top to the bottom instead of a loop?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to accelerate.
We're in sync right now. We're both fucking up at the same time.
Please, Bleak.
Oh my god. I'm back into it. I'm in here.
Why? Why?
Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Whoop. Oh, again.
Have a direct opposite route. Just start talking instead. That's okay.
We're not crashing out, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Kaelix and I were in high spirits right now.
I think I was crashing out too quietly. I don't know if you even heard me.
I heard something. I
started doing invocations and whispering curses on people. Hecate, Hecate.
Wait. Do you have any voodoo dolls we can use on the debonhairs right now?
Nah, I can't say I do. But I'd love to make one. I'd love to have a debonair and they're real.
You'd love to make one?
Yeah, I can't say I put needles
so you can
in
be
it.
like, oh, debonhairs.
You better start behaving.
Remember, I've got this.
Next time someone forgets to read the rules and breaks a piece of chat etiquette, I'm gonna start putting needles in.
Oh my god. Hey, once that star is over, I got something for you.
What? You better not! You better don't!
Oh my god, this Isabel. I've got star power right now and they keep like running into me from behind and accidentally hitting me.
What?
Ooh, they got me back.
Come on, please, please. It would be so cool if I got second or first. That'd be so cool. That'd be so nice. It's the last race of the game, please.
It would
I'm
be
just a little
so
guy.
cool. It'd be the most incredible.
Come on.
Oh, no, I fucking missed.
Okay, I'll take this. I'll take it.
I was trying to hit you so bad.
Why? Why? I kept thinking the person ahead. What is that? Kuma? I always mix up Ma and Ki. I kept thinking that was you. The other Yoshi.
Oh, I got the nice try.
I'll take
my
trophy.
The nice try, and you got the 3rd place. Oh my god. You know what? One more.
You want it? We're in the endless loop.
Yeah. One more.
This is just like the Valorant addicts.
We gotta get 1st and 2nd.
Let's see if I can stay in this time.
All right. Good work, 1010.
Nice. What? That's such a cool me. It's like a Cyclops.
Yeah, it's like Mike Wazowski.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Thank you, everybody, for making room for people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's hope that the people that join don't get kicked out by a DC.
Please.
Go
easy on me.
Go easy on me. Wow.
I'll give it my best shot.
If you were an NPC in a video game that did not say any words, how would you sound? Or what kind of video game would it be?
How would I sound?
Actually, I'll give you a category. So this is specifically like a Mario type game. Like you have characters like Shy Guy that's just like, wow, things like that. Or if you say words, it's like 1 or 2 words.
I would just speak in like... You know, like Banjo-Kazooie's speech? Like how they've just got like the one thing that just loops over and over.
And it's like the text bubble just...
That's me. That's my one, probably.
Do you think it would be the same if it were like a fantasy RPG where like there is multiple recordings, but it's just things like, Would you still do that? Would you still be like...
No, I wouldn't. Only one of them would be like that. So you know, it'd be like ha yeah, and then mixed in there, you just hear like a.
I've asked this question to multiple people, and I think you're the first one to like willingly demonstrate it. I'm so happy. I've talked about this before on stream. I love like RPG voice acting more than anything because I love to train. I love to practice voice acting, but more than any line. I love to just make sounds. I love to just be like
a grunts and stuff,
like a Zelda NPC. I just want to be like, like.
That's like that reminds me of like, you know when you're in like this sound test for Smash Bros. And you're just going through all the characters' noises. They're like.
Yeah.
It's the walking soundboard.
Wow. All right, I need the.
Wow.
That's so good. And without the filter, what the heck?
The Yoshi, dude. I've played too much Yoshi games in my life.
You're so cracked.
Wow.
Right, ready to show the ID?
Oh yes. Wait, it's the same as before, right?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't think we reset this time.
Oh yeah, 9 Sunny.
And it didn't kick me out.
Good morning.
So nice.
Yeah.
I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have said anything out loud.
What the hell?
I shouldn't have acknowledged it. We should have just gone.
Yeah. You literally manifested that shit. Just like, oh shit. Okay.
It saw too many people trying to join, and it said, "All right, this guy's had it too good for too long."
Yeah. Sorry, chat. Okay, hang on. Do a new one. Do a new one.
So cool. Sick, nasty world. Oh. Huh?
Well, you literally do sound like a Breath of the Wild NPC or something.
I love it so much. And even like in addition to that, or maybe even more than that, I love like combat voice acting without words. Like Fire Emblem chord, just like like just
yeah.
I love that. It's so fun.
You should apply to be Link's next voice actor.
Oh, I'd love that. That's never gonna happen, but I'll be delusional.
I'll be delusional.
I'd kill to be just in any adjacent game, even as a side character. I'd love that.
Yeah,
okay.
That'd be sick.
Let me update the code. Or remove the previous code rather.
All right, chat.
Okay.
Swap over.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's show the code in 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
Code. All right, pinned. Okay, join.
Get in here.
Get in here. Get in. JD from Scrubs. His name is JD, right? I think
JD.
it's someone else.
I don't know who
from
you're talking
Scrubs.
about.
Who am I
Scrubs?
thinking of? JD.
Scrubs?
Wait, what's? Dude, I think I just had a mind blank. That's not right. JD. Who am I thinking of?
I'm thinking of someone, but I'd prefer not to name that guy.
Wait, what?
Let's see. It can be Jack Dylan is a lover. Haha. Or no, okay. Jack Dylan's level 8.
Level.
H level level of happiness.
What's his name? Do I need to Google them?
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Nah, it's okay.
I'll spare you that
Alright,
one.
Here we go. All right. Start a race.
I'm using tilt controls.
150cc Grand Prix. No items.
No
Normal.
keys.
Wait.
Normal
Normal
items.
items. No
No
CPU. All vehicles. 4
4
races. All right.
4
let's do
races.
it. Gonna go random. Oh,
Thank
you
you.
keep choosing it for me.
Yeah, I'll keep
Thank
doing
you.
it till we get it. Unless we've already gotten it and I've forgotten.
I literally forgot I wanted it. Well, I'm talking. Dude, I told you I've got a freaking goldfish brain. Oh my god.
I'm the same sometimes.
Bad.
It's the problem is that it's selective. It's like sometimes I will remember the deepest cut from a billion years ago, and they're like, "Oh, Kaelix, you're crazy," and then they'll assume as like a part of my personality that I remember everything, but then
Yeah.
there will be something that's been said minutes ago, or like a really important thing from years ago, and I won't remember a lick of it. It's all gone.
Oh no.
It's inconsistent. That's my dilemma.
Yay!
Let's go!
It worked. Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
All right.
Now the
Let's
question
do
is
it.
my anthem at the end of this one gonna be "You Got a Friend in Me" or "When Somebody Loved Me"?
You got a friend in me.
I'm gonna get the. I think it's gonna end up being the emo ballad that plays over the animal protection commercials.
Which one is that?
Oh, the one from Toy Story 2. When somebody loved me,
Oh.
everything was beautiful.
Like we used to do.
my heart. Wah! I deserve that.
The screamo version. The screamo
Ah! Sorry. What? Oh, that's sick. You know when you fall off and the
Yeah.
the fly guy comes to pick you up, or maybe it's a
Yeah,
Lucky.
yeah,
Lucky
Lakitu.
Drew. Yeah, Lucky too. Okay. I never look at him. I've got my eyes on the road. He picked me up and he put me directly in front of a banana. I couldn't avoid it. There's nothing I could do.
Lakitu. What the hell?
He's sick. He wants me
I
gone.
was sick. Get out of here, Rio.
I'm really gonna get 12th this time. There's no comeback.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I believe in you.
Sorry about that.
Okay, pull yourself together. You can do this.
I don't know if I can do this.
You can do this.
I don't know. I don't think I believe. The same. No! It's the same jump every time. I hate this stage.
Hey, thanks for picking up for me at least.
Oh, of course, I'm having so much fun.
Rio, get up! How did my red shell not lock on? Go, Yoshi!
Cute.
Rio is like right on my ass right now. Get out of here! Get out
I
of
keep
here!
thinking you're saying Frio, and I'm like, is he here? But he doesn't even own a Switch.
No, Frio is right on my ass right now. No. Ah!
Yeah, I get that. I can relate.
Freodore, get back here.
Oh!
Get back here.
Big fan of Fregadero of NIJISANJI EN's 11th Wave by the Beat.
Vego.
Fregadero. It's the Spanish word for sink.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I also like to call him a frigorífico, which is the word for refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
Mm. Oh, I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed. 11th at this. It's over. It's over.
You could have a comeback.
You know, victory isn't everything. I think if you're the type that really celebrates first place, then I feel like you're not really relishing the game.
Kaelix? Kaelix? Hello?
Hello?
He's turned into a duck.
Oh wait, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, I didn't know. That's my signal. That's my signal, so that I know when you can hear me.
I think you just pressed the quack button like 60 times.
I got the big confetti explosion like 12 times.
Oh my god, you were so mad at Mario Kart that you turned into a duck.
I feel like I only ever DC like this during collabs. It never happens during my solo streams.
Oh, that's annoying. That's all right though, because it was the perfect time, because it was the new Rainbow Road, so you missed your least favorite.
I'm thankful to miss out on that one.
I got a sec. Let me swap over.
I'm so sorry about that. Thank you for always going to the trouble.
That's all right.
I appreciate it. You're so nice to me.
All right. Boop boop boop.
Quack, 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 quack.
If you were an animal, what animal would you be? Do you agree with your your fan community assignment as the designated husky, like the dog?
Husky.
Yeah, they've agreed you're a husky.
A lot of people think I would be a husky. I don't know. The husky, they don't have horns, right? Maybe I'd be like a deer or something, or like a reindeer, or like a moose, because I'm half Canadian, so like I could be a moose maybe.
Ah, moose.
I don't know. I like dog vibes, I guess.
I see the vision.
I can see that. What are you? Are you dog vibes too?
I've been assigned a Samoyed, like the big white fluffy dog, and I think I see it.
Oh,
but I would. Wait, how is it pronounced?
How do you pronounce it? Samoyed, I thought it was.
That's probably what it is. I've never heard it out loud before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could actually, you know what? I could see that.
Yeah, I think I can take it. I'll agree with it. I don't know if it's that I see myself as a monkey, or if I just like monkeys too much to see myself as anything else.
You want to be monkey.
I just want to be a monkey.
Return to monkey.
I just think, living as a human and needing to put on clothes and file taxes and go to work and get dressed.
Bullshit, isn't it?
I just think we should all go back. You know what I mean?
We should all return. Things were better before.
I want to become monkey. I just want us to all be naked and pick bugs off of each other's hair and just not go to work and just like live in a canopy and eat bugs and like little nuts and berries and fruits.
That's the dream. You know what? I want that too.
Yeah.
Maybe one day society will just it'll get so bad that we'll have to revert to that.
After the rise of the Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
all right, ready?
I'll
3, 2, 1.
Boom. All right. 79 days and 9 years.
Oh, that was fast. Did you come up with this so fast?
What can I say? I'm a pro. Don't you know I'm the prince?
God damn it.
In my blood, in my friends.
In my blood, in my prince.
I could do what I want.
Cast the
Cast
shadow.
the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore. Please. That's him at the end of the game. I don't care anymore.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, and then he just goes home.
All right, join everybody. 79 days, 9 years.
9 years.
I want to do something different. 79 ducks because you quacked so much before. 9 years of listening to it. I don't know.
I was gonna see if you could come up with an animal that starts with Y.
An animal that starts with.
Did you know that there's no single animal that... Did you know
Really?
there
What were we
are
gonna say? What were we gonna say?
did you know there are no Nijisanji livers with the letter E in their name?
The letter E. What are you talking about?
Yeah, nobody has the letter E. Isn't that crazy? It's such a common vowel, but nobody in Nijisanji En has that in their name.
Ret.
What's going on, Run?
What?
Run?
Runzoto? Did
Yeah.
you just take my E? Did you just steal my E?
You know,
What happened?
that's just the Kaelix. That's the Kaelix style.
Kaelix? Kaelix?
People call me Kaelix
didn't
sometimes.
know
They
that.
pronounce
That's
it.
crazy.
I've always had my name pronounced wrong. Ever since I was little.
Kaelix?
Yeah, Kaelix. I get Kaelix a lot.
Kaelix.
And sometimes, since I've started this career, like having it transliterated to Japanese, it's Keirix. But people sometimes say Kaelix because of the AE. I think that's why. I think if it was
like...
just the A without the E, people might guess Kaelix on their first try. Yeah, no, Kaelix.
I don't know. It makes sense to me, like the way that it's spelt and stuff. Like usually I feel like I struggle with pronouncing people's names and stuff, but like that one made sense to me pretty easy. All right. Oh, did the lobby glitch? Did the lobby glitch? Oh no.
What a shame.
What a shame. Wait, maybe if they know that I'm using tilt controls.
I'm using tilt controls.
Guys.
I'm a little nervous.
I'm excited.
It sounds more like the nerd emoji voice than I gotta listen to Conker's voice again.
I feel like the more I do it, the more it just feels like the entire cast of South Park.
Oh yeah, I can kind of hear that actually. Here's everyone. There we go.
This is my last game. I'm out of here.
Shut up, Kyle.
Oh, I like this. I like the green one with the green glasses.
That's cute.
Molly, yeah. Oh, they're using tilt controls. They're using tilt controls too.
I'm using tilt controls, did you know?
1, 2,
I wish-
3, 4, 5.
I wish I could use tilt controls. That would make me so happy.
You can use tilt controls. Don't worry. One day we're
I wish
gonna
I could
do
use
the Niji tilt controls tournament. It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be a nightmare, is what it's gonna be. 150cc, no teams, normal items,
No comp. Oh wait.
all vehicles, 4 races. Sorry, wrong button.
You sounded like you just got the party voice from Goose Goose Duck.
I made you baby girl for a second. You know what? I think I'm content with anything at this point. I've done all the ones I wanted to do. I'm indifferent. Wait, we haven't done the leg end of Zelda. Hyrule Circle.
Yeah, we gotta choose that.
I find this one really difficult to do, but it still makes me happy, so I'm content to lose if it's on Hyrule Circuit.
At least you're losing surrounded by things that you love.
Yeah, right? Like going out doing what you love. Let's go.
Wait, have I asked you what your favorite Zelda was?
It's kind of tough when it comes to everything beyond first place, but first place has been the same since I was a tween. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is by far number 1.
I think I have asked you this before, actually.
Oh yeah, I think interestingly enough, we were actually playing Mario Kart when you asked me this. I remember that conversation. This was during the Renfu Renfu combo game stream.
Oh yeah. Majora's Mask is really good.
It's just the most nostalgic for me. I spent the most time playing it, and I remember at that point, I was like smart enough to game my way through puzzles, but not smart enough to solve them quickly. I would spend weeks on a single dungeon at that point.
Oh yeah.
And I remember being in school.
Back to it, though.
Yeah. And then even after I finished the game, I'd continue to play it like at least 7 times before I aged out.
Oh wow.
I loved that game. Yeah, I vividly remember being in school and thinking about the dungeon that I was gonna get to when I got home, or like at one point I drew like a rough map of the Great Bay Temple's waterway system in colored pencils.
Really?
Yeah, and I made it at home with the map in front of me, and I like explored the map a little bit to expand it and make it easier for me to understand. But I continued decorating and coloring it in school. I wonder if I still have it somewhere.
That's so cool. I used to like draw the levels from Yoshi's Story. I don't know if you've ever played that game before, but that
I have
was
played
like
Yoshi's Story, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that was
the-
my childhood game. Yeah.
That's a really fun one. I need to play more
I-
Yoshi games though. I never, especially like the most recent ones. Not that there are many.
The most recent one, Crafted World, is really nice. I like it. I think a lot of people really like Yoshi's Woolly World, the one where he's made out of yarn and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that game looks really cute, but I've never personally played it, so I can't say that I know much about it beyond that. But I did play Kirby's Epic Yarn.
Oh yeah.
I love that one. I played that one with my brother.
Yeah,
Oh, and
people
it was-
like the Woolly World a lot, but I think I prefer Crafted World though. I don't know.
Crafted World is the one that's like cardboard and paper, right?
Yeah.
Like Yoshi Paper Mario almost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
Or like, I mean, Yoshi's Story used to be kind of like that as well. Like everything was made out of like paper craft and stuff.
What is your favorite theme from a Yoshi game?
My favorite theme?
Yeah, like music.
Oh, probably Yoshi's Story. I think the one that's like yeah, that one.
I like
Yeah.
that, but specifically the version that plays, it's during like a flying level or something. It's really slow. It's like do 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 do.
Oh,
do,
yeah.
do, 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 bum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum, bum. Yeah,
Yeah, that one's cute.
that's my
I
favorite.
like that one.
I don't remember which game it was from, but I spent a lot of time looping that one.
Yeah, that's Yoshi's Story. That's oh, you got it. You got Hyrule.
Yay!
Hyrule.
Yay!
That's my impression of Dampé from Ocarina of Time.
Yay!
Or no, that's not Dampé. That's the hand in the toilet from Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
What about oh
Oh! Thank you!
thank you.
Bye!
Little beetle. And he's always does the same voice lines in each game as well.
I love that he is
Oh.
one of the reincarnated characters alongside Link, Zelda, and like the various forms of Ganon.
Right.
Or I guess Impa also counts, but she's always really, really different, right? I feel like of
Yeah.
all of the recurring characters, Tingle and Beetle are always the ones that look the same.
Yeah, like more so than Link as well. I feel like Link
Yeah,
had quite a few. I don't know.
like with the Links, you can tell that these are different people living different lives
Yeah.
in different timelines, but
Whereas it's just the same beetle in every
he's
universe.
he's just got a slightly different outfit. It's the same man.
Maybe it is the same guy. Maybe he just never ages, you know?
He's immortal.
Has anyone
his
ever
rage.
thrown that theory out?
Or maybe it's all the pedaling he did in Skyward Sword. That was the first Zelda game chronologically.
Maybe. Oh yeah. He can't die now. He's just too fit, you know, like
Yeah, he's the real king of touching grass, isn't he?
the inspiration to us all.
I love when I can count on the people behind me to activate the sword.
Oh yeah, it's like a Hail Mary and you're just like please.
Yeah, just gambling for it. On subject of like things we like about games, that's another thing. I love risks, and I love taking chances on things that I can't guarantee, or that are just generally unlikely. So I love that. I love to like to see, like, let's see if the other players will work or act in a way that makes me win, or that allows me to have this cool thing happen.
Are you the type in Mario Party to just purposefully try to oh fuck! No, wait, no, not that. Sorry. I just got hit by a ball. Like go for chance times and stuff.
Go for what? Oh yeah,
Go for chance time?
yeah.
Yeah.
If I can, I always choose those. And I love
Yeah,
making them really
chance time is
drastic. Like when I'm getting the coins, if I can influence it at all, I'm always doing the biggest amount. It's got to be like an instant death blow.
Playing for chaos is so good.
If that blue shell was just like 2 seconds earlier, would have been my flawless victory. I'll take it.
Whoa.
Bling, 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 bling. Let's go.
Oh. Yeah,
I kind of wish that.
Hyrule.
Oh yeah, what'd you say?
At least it was Hyrule.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of wish that there was like a different like victory or like not victory, but like a different end theme for that one, like there is for Animal Crossing, because it plays the roost theme.
Oh yeah. That would have been cool.
You know what? I'll take any.
Oh, I almost picked the one you just picked. I almost did that.
I was like, yeah,
Warriors Gold Mine.
Yeah, I'll pick that next.
Oh my god.
You know what? I probably should have my first listen to that in multiple years after the number of times it's come up today.
It will make your life better, I promise.
It makes my life so much worse. Like
It makes it worse.
like I've got so much room in my heart and in my body for love and joy and happiness, but that's a little too much for Kaelix.
That's too much.
That's too much for Elmo.
The second you play that audio, your life is cursed.
Like genuinely, I'll play it halfway through one time and I'm still in tears like 20 minutes after the video's done playing. Like it's so bad and it's never gotten old. I've had this video with me for years and the value has never been stripped of it. It's still it's still there. The appeal is forever. It's evergreen.
Is our humor just cooked? Chat, tell us honestly.
I just got red shelled all the way to 12.
Ooh.
Needless to say, I'm a pretty big deal. I'm kind of winning. I'm gonna win. Yeah. Really good at Mario Kart.
How much do you want to bet? How much money?
I'll bet everything I own.
Everything you own?
Yeah, which
Oh my god. You do like the risk, holy shit.
you want to actually bet? Smiles.
Probably a good
50
idea.
cents. 50 cents.
Come on, it's gotta be like at least $10.
Okay, fine. I'll shout you a meal. I'll shout you a meal.
All right, I'll happily spot you a meal when I come to Australia.
Okay, die!
What?
I'm gonna make sure I get that meal.
You were just waiting for me to lock it in to use that on me. You're sick. No, I got him, and I don't play about my food.
Oh shit, I'm choking. What am I doing?
Wait, when you use when you use the blue item, it makes you phase through walls and stuff?
What? No, it doesn't, does it?
I just phased right through that hammer. Maybe not walls, but like obstacles.
Oh,
I've played this
I didn't
game
know
for
that
years.
You could do the hammer of that.
I didn't know you could phase through anything. I thought the whole point of being invisible was that people just don't see you.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, I guess we went separate ways.
Where the hell are you?
Stole my master plan. See you there, Mr.
I will have this meal. I will have
You're
this meal.
sick for that! You're sick!
Where are you?
No!
No!
Yes! Yes!
Trying to be toxic. No!
It's okay. I'll be really kind to you and actually skill this in your favor, given our track record. We didn't actually clarify the terms of victory. It could have been that race in particular. It could be this entire Grand Prix.
Oh yeah.
I'd
make it the Grand Prix?
Yeah, I think that's only fair.
Okay. Let's see. I can't believe that shit. I had 2 red shells and I'm like, this meal is gonna taste so sweet. Oh no.
Truth is, I win either way because it means we get to have a meal together.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I want to go back to Japan soon.
I need a revenge trip. I need it as soon as possible, honestly.
Yeah, you do, especially. You got to experience it properly. You know?
Yeah, I only got to see Shibuya and Akihabara. No, not Akihabara. I went to Ikebukuro. That's where I went.
Oh.
That's all I saw. What's the final race?
Oh,
I probably wouldn't have said that if I knew. I thought there were 2 more.
It all comes down to this.
I should have done my math.
All right, what do I want for dinner? I'm just kidding.
No, it's okay. I'll get you like Uber Eats or whatever.
not you throwing in the towel. What?
It's okay.
No.
I'm a man of my word. I suck at this one, but I love the sounds of this one. I love like the what?
What?
I love the arpeggios up and down when you run along like the marimbas and the glockenspiels and the vibraphone. Fun.
So good.
What is your
I
favorite
like the music
instrument?
here as well.
Not necessarily an instrument that you play. What is your favorite instrument ever, just in general?
My one?
Yeah.
Favorite instrument? I don't know. Like I love the piano. The sound of the piano kind of like never gets old for me. To like play, it kind of like it depends. It depends on like what I'm feeling. But I think that like the drums are like really like it's such a physical instrument, right? So it's like so fun to kind of like play and like get out energy and stuff. So I think drums is one of my favorite to kind of play. Maybe piano to listen. I don't know. What about you?
I think for me, of the ones I can play, it's easily specifically the Barry ukulele, because I like the way it sounds the most, and it's very like relaxing and cathartic to play it.
I want to hear what that sounds because like. I don't know that.
Here, I'll play a little bit for you after this is over.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, but I think to listen to, it's probably bowed instruments like violin, cello, etc. Probably cello.
Oh yeah.
In general, I like things with a lower sound. I used that too early. I panicked. Oh, it's over. Joseph Biden.
Over. I'm waiting for another what? I'm waiting for another classic.
Come on. Please let me win.
Please. Oh God, please.
Please, pretty please stop, like stop the car. Wait, what? Did you slow down at the end? You're sick.
Yeah.
You're sick. You're wicked for that. You're so cruel. That's just rubbing salt in the wound. After all the fun we've had, we've been at this for 4 hours, mind you. We've been hanging out for well over 4 hours, and you do this to me.
Fun meal together.
You
right?
stop there and taunt Kaelix with just the smallest taste of victory, only to strip it away in the last second.
There. I'd like ramen,
okay.
please. Thank you.
I still wouldn't have won. GG. I look forward to our
so
meal. Do you like? You say you're pescatarian, right?
Yeah.
Do you extend that to seafood in general, or is
Kinda.
it specifically just fish?
No, it's like I have tuna and like salmon and that's about it. So like I don't know, I'm kind of like fake pescatarian. I'm just like I don't know what I am. I'm whatever like I feel like I can eat.
I see.
And like
so have you ever
meat
had
and
like
stuff.
have you ever had like crab or anything like that?
No. I wouldn't want to. You know how they've got like restaurants where you like actually like tear the crab apart and stuff like that. That makes me
That's
like
cruel.
feel sick, honestly. So,
I get
don't
that.
know.
I feel bad about
Yeah.
I'm glad at least that it's not standard everywhere to boil them alive anymore. Because that's how they used to do it. I always felt bad about that. I'd feel bad eating them.
I still remember this one place that I went to that was like, it was like an aquarium kind of thing, and like all the fish were just like swimming around while other people were just eating fish, and I was like,
Oh,
I don't know about this. Like this is kind of, I don't know.
I get
Yeah.
that.
No, you know what? I will shout you a meal because you're my kohai. So
No.
I need to be good.
My ego could not withstand that. I lost the
No,
game.
no,
and
no,
I need
no,
to
no.
shout
I
you the
will
meal.
shout you. I must. Please.
in that case, we'll have to have 2 meals together because if I don't pay for the first meal, it's gonna haunt me. I made a deal. Otherwise, this gamble means nothing.
Deal. Thanks for playing with me, Kaelix.
Of course.
I'll
Thank you so
probably
much for
hop
playing
off
with
and-
me.
Yeah, and rest before Fuchon's stream. Yeah, thanks for playing. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, let's do some more stuff when I'm back. I think I'm gonna have a little. I mentioned in chat that I'll have like a little bit of a break, but keen to collab and stuff when I get back for sure.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you so much for taking the time to play with me right before your break. I'm glad I could fit into your schedule, and I hope you get some really good rest.
Of
Okay.
course.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
your
you
best.
too.
Not to, don't think about work too much or at all if you can get away with it.
Will do. All right, catch you later, dude.
All right,
Thank
bye
you.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot to do the duck. Come back. Wait, come back. I forgot the duck because I wasn't leaving. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, you can see my. Hold on. You can see my face. I forgot. I was literally gonna. I was gonna stay in VC so that I could. So that I could be seen. Whew. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. We're gonna stick with the Fugi for just a minute. Oh. Okay. Am I alive? Wait, did my mouse just die? Oh my god, I'm just taunted by every technical issue ever at once. All the time. Okay, never mind, it's fine. It is dying though, so I'll have to replace the battery after this. Okay, what the scallop? Where am I? Where am I? Am I living? I'm living. Sorry, I just got really I was really caught in the daydream there of having a nice dinner with my epic senpai Renzo too. Wait,
Kaelix!
Wait! Yes! Okay, stay right there. I need you to stay here for about 3 seconds and then leave. Okay.
All right.
Wait, did you have something you wanted to say, or no?
Yes, I was gonna wait. I was gonna say. Wait, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say I need to hear the ukulele.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, here. Give me just a minute. I forgot 2 things. I forgot I told you I was gonna do the duck, and then I forgot. Okay, and I also have to send you Snuff Out the Light after this, the Yzma song.
Oh yeah, I need to hear that.
I have that open. Whenever things that interest me come up in call, I'll take a note in a separate browser tab. So I have Strawberry Avalanche and Snuff Out the Light in my search history. Right at the top. Okay. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, I think if you like When Can I See You Again, you'll probably like Strawberry Avalanche. It's a little bit slower, but same kind of like vibe, I think.
I'm excited to listen to it. I think if I have to make sure I have my output correctly set up correctly, because otherwise you can't hear the ukulele.
Oh,
Okay, I think like this. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
So it's very similar to a classical guitar, just slightly smaller, so the timbre is just a little bit brighter. But you can play some really cute stuff with that in mind. A lot of like, I think it's very built for like bossa nova.
So sounding. Woo! Oh my god. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, it doesn't sound like exactly like, I mean, it does sound like brighter and stuff, but it's kind of yeah, I guess it sounds more like guitar like tone a little bit closer.
And it is, like I mentioned before, it is tuned exactly the same as the last 4 strings of a guitar. It's just, you know, because it's a ukulele, it's only 4 strings. So it's missing the like the lowest 2.
Oh,
And I kind of prefer it. The main thing that kind of made me retire on guitar and transition into graduate up to ukulele, or like maybe down to, is just because I got really tired of keeping up with all the chords, more than like calluses or anything. I found it so much easier to learn the more complicated chords. on a ukulele, so I was able to play more interesting things. And I was very lazy.
Yeah, with
I
the
think
4 strings.
Yeah, I think with dedication, anybody can learn pretty much any chord on guitar, but I was not dedicated enough.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I was just in it to impress girls at first.
I think that's a lot of people, to be fair.
So I was not putting in the work. If I could just play the bare minimum of just a few chords, that was enough for me.
Oh my god, he plays guitar.
I respect women,
So
and I'm
good.
185 centimeters tall, by the way, without shoes on.
Oh my god, he's tall, ladies. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for playing with me again. Okay, have a good rest. Bye bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah, feels good. Okay. Ping pong, ping pong, ping ping pong. Where's my stand? Ah, I'll just put it here. I can't find my ukulele stand in the dark. Hope in the dark. Make it a showtime. It gives you luck. Spend your life and don't believe the hype. Could you imagine those lyrics as like a cinematic trailer? Like make it a showtime. It gives you luck. Spend your life and don't believe the hype. Okay, hold on. Where is my God, everything's all over the place. You know me, it's very tedious to switch between stream scenes. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's cross over. Hang out for just a little bit. I do have some serious stuff that I gotta get done before I go to bed, which should be very soon. I need to go to sleep. And I also am kind of pooped because I streamed all day today. I've been streaming since I woke up. I woke up, rubbed my eyes, and then I hopped into Shoes collab. I've been live all day in a way, even if I didn't give my POV for anything. Okay, hold on. Yo. Sorry if you were looking forward to a POV from me for anything, by the way. I really wanted to, and I thought about it, and I almost did, but I knew that if I did a POV for like Goose Goose Duck or anything like that, I'd be too tired to do Mario Kart after for as long as I wanted to. As Ren Senpai mentioned, he's due to take a longish, well maybe not longish, but like a decent sized break, so that he can get some good rest in, and you know, decompress, take everything in, do some thinking as well, I'm sure. And so I wanted to be a little greedy. I wanted as much time with him as I could possibly get today. So I'm very, every time he'd be like, "You want to do one more?" I was like, "Oh yes, I live for this." But I hope you could enjoy all the activities over on Shoes' channel either way. Also, I don't know if you noticed, without clarifying it out loud, I've decided to start the gradual transition into not senpaiing people anymore, unless they outright ask me for it. For anybody that I've collabed with at all in the last month and a half, I decided I'm gonna call them senpai only half of the time. Because I want to show them respect, but also that's kind of weird in EN. It's just not the same thing we do in this culture, so I feel like this will bring us closer. Do you think so? It's my secret master plan. Don't tell. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. What are you gonna have for your next meal? Whether that's like dinner tonight, breakfast tomorrow morning, what are you gonna have? What's your next meal looking like? What are you gonna have? I think as for me, oh, actually, I noticed when I was going to the bathroom earlier, someone in my family made like this really, I don't even know what to call it. It looks similar to lasagna, but it's a lot flatter and it uses a different kind of pasta. The pasta almost looks like fish, so I'm really curious to try that. I didn't have time to eat it. And I think I'm gonna make some brownies. I was talking with Wilson et al. Earlier about brownies and cookies, brownies versus cookies fresh out of the oven. It made me really, really want them. And I've been, like, I keep thinking about them throughout the last 4 or 5 hours. They've come to my mind multiple times, and I keep drooling. I'm drooling about it right now. I feel like a dog. I feel like you just ring the Pavlov bell at me. So I think I'm gonna make some brownies. You can bake? Nope. I'm a really bad baker.
But if I stay in that area eating the pasta while I wait for the brownies, you see my vision? Because the problem with baking is really easy for almost anybody in the entire world, but only if you can follow the instructions. That's the reason it's easy, because you can get the measurements exactly correct and the timing exactly correct, and it'll come out great. It'll come out more or less the same every time, depending on the ingredients that you use. For me, I just forget. I forget that it's in the oven. Hello again, Mr. Renzoto. Thank you so much for the redirect. So I guess you've given me the responsibility of deciding who we're redirecting to. Don't worry. I'll send your Ren Vaders somewhere safe. Wait, I should unpin the. I'll unpin the comment. It's not easy for me. What, baking? Is baking hard? See, that's the thing. It's not easy for me either. Following instructions is easy for me. I always get that part right, but I'm really bad at committing to getting it out at the right time or like putting it in at the right time. I always forget. I get distracted. Because it's the kind of thing where when you bake anything, generally it's going to be in there for at least 10 minutes, sometimes more, depending on what you're baking. So I'll step away from it, you know, task efficiency. I'll start cleaning up. I'll start doing dishes. I'll start a load of laundry. Maybe I'll go wash my hands after because I like to wash my hands in the bathroom more than the kitchen, just because that sink turns hot faster for some reason. Yeah, no. And so I always end up burning things to a crisp. Or else I become hyper vigilant and then I get things out too early and then it comes out all mushy and weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to try extra hard. I'm going to lock in super hard and I'm going to make some yummy brownies to go with the pasta. My stove has a timer that rings really loud, so I just set one. See, here's the thing. I'll even hear the timer. I set alarms on my phone, which as a human being living in the modern age, it is kind of rare that I don't have my phone somewhere nearby. I'm not so attached that it's always on my person, like it's not always on my body or in my hands, but it's always in the same room usually, or it's usually in the same room. Sometimes I walk away without it. So, but like in these scenarios, right? I will hear the alarm. I'll have the reminder. And I'll be like, okay, it's time to go get this out, but I need to finish this thing first because I've started another task, right? And in general, I can't leave things unfinished. I cannot step away from something halfway through, no matter what it is. It's so hard. It's one of my biggest points of stubbornness. I'm really, really stubborn when it comes to stepping away from something and then coming back to it later. I get so frustrated. I can't do it. So yeah, it's like I'll get the reminder, I'll hear the alarm, and I'll be like, okay, I'll do this in like a minute. I need one of those alarms that won't shut up until I've taken it out. It needs to be like a super smart alarm that knows. Why you set it on the stove, so you physically have to walk there to turn it off. That makes sense. Though if it's on the stove and I've stepped away, I might not hear it. Our stove alarm is kind of quiet. Make you a bowl of cereal. No, don't worry. I can. I'll take your cereal. I'll take it and I'll eat it with care and I'll cherish the flavor forever. But I think I can make something for the both of us. I'm really bad at baking, but I am good at anything that happens on the stove top. I'm good at like boiling and braising and frying and stuff. Or decent, at least. Decent. I'm not. I say good. I'm nowhere. I could not pass in a restaurant if I was a chef, but. It's good enough that I'll eat it and I'll be like, which actually might mean absolutely nothing because my standards for food are really low. But I try to cook as much as I can. So I find that with anything or with most things, the more you do it, the better you get. So just a lot of cooking has made me decent, given me a passing grade. I'll make you a yummy pasta that will fill your fill your veins with cholesterol. I use way too much butter and I use way too much cheese in everything. Nah, don't worry. If I ever cook for us, I'll cut back on it for your health. I'll be careful. But that's what makes it good. That's what makes it yummy. Thanks for playing with me. Have a good one. You too. Thank you so much for playing with me. It made me really, really happy that we could hang out today. You get some good rest, okay? I mean it. I know it can be hard to avoid thinking about work when you step away from it, especially if you're locked in a lot, but some good rest. Take a vacation. Get you some yummy. I'll make you some yummy broccoli. I love making broccoli with cheese over it. It's so good. Now I want broccoli. Danger. Anyway, let me start to wrap up. I have to. What do I have to do? I should show you my schedule for the rest of this week. I haven't seen you in a day or two, so I should probably where are you? Week is nearly up, actually. We've got just a couple days left. Okay, so Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, both over on Shu's channel and also today on both mine and Ren's channel. I don't know if you noticed, if you decided to just watch on my end, but while I only had the Fugis on screen, Ren had both of our faces up there. We were jazzing it up and being expressive. So if you didn't see that, you should go watch it back. I know you just saw a bunch of this, but you should go see it. We can be very expressive, the two of us. I've noticed this about him, and I've had the same thing said about me. So go watch that. Go watch his POV. Go up the views on that VOD. And please show him extra love, both now and over the course of his break. Be extra sweet when he comes back from his break. You know the drill. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you as well for playing with us if you got the chance to play with us. Thank you for being cruel and evil and just disadvantaging me at every turn. No, I'm just kidding. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow, on the subject of Nintendo games, I will be starting up a new game series. I'm going to try to play this weekly-ish. I might take a break from every now and then to make room for other games. But tomorrow, I will be starting up my first Pokemon game on stream. To be clear, I mean my first game on stream. I've played so many Pokemon games off stream, but and I've also played this one once before. There's some of it that I haven't seen yet, admittedly, so I'd love to explore the parts that I haven't seen. And it's been a while since I played, so it's kind of like it's kind of blurry in my memory. Yeah, we'll be starting up Pokemon Scarlet. I'm very, very excited. I've seen people curious about my starter. Just to give you full disclosure, my favorite starter for Palvea is actually Sprigatito. However, I will not be picking Sprigatito. I will be picking, what is he called? I forget his name. The chili pepper one. That's like a dinosaur with a little buck tooth. I'll be picking him. Specifically because of the fire grass type advantage. Because Zeal is also playing, he's playing Pokemon Violet, which is the opposing game to this one. Fuecoco. Thank you. I forgot about his name. So yeah, I will be opposing him. My main goal for this campaign, for the Pokemon Scarlet campaign, is for my final team to stomp his final team in the ground, but without actually actively trying to like think about what Pokemon he has beyond the starter. That'll be my only known and determined advantage, is that I will be picking Fuecoco specifically so I can be like a rival to him. Because I don't know what Pokemon games you've played, if you've played any, but I think kids of today playing Pokemon for the first time with Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Sun and Moon, etc., they're kind of spoiled, because back in the day, rivals were mean to you. They would pick the Pokemon that was stronger than yours, and they would belittle you and talk down to you as they stomped you into the ground 6 times in a row. So I want to be like the Charon to his Pete, or is it Nate? What's the name of the black and white guy? What's his name? I don't remember all the names of the trainers. Yeah, I want to be a mean rival, but not actually be mean to him. You know what I mean? I just want to be a rival who actually has some sense of competition and is not just gonna kiss him on the lips every time he does a good job. You know what I mean? Because that's how rivals are now. That's how rivals are now. Rivals now, you will strip them of their career aspirations and shatter their hopes and dreams that they fostered for their entire 12 years of life, and then they'll go, "I'm so proud of you." That's what they'll do. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. I want to be like that. I want to be a rival who is actually competitive and a little mean, a little taunting, a little confident. So, that being said, I have not played competitive Pokemon ever. And I've probably, when it comes to battles against real human beings, I think I've had 3 in my entire life across all of the games. I was always a very solitary, private Pokemon gamer. I never played with others, and I never got into battles, so the game I'm playing right now might not be a very reliable one, and I might disappoint you. So pick your horse carefully when you decide who you're gonna root for in this one-sided, mind you. He hasn't said anything about the rivalry I'm stoking here. I don't know if he's even noticed, because I've said nothing about it to him. But yeah, that's my goal. We're gonna stomp him into the ground, starting with Fuecoco. Yup. I think the hard part there is going to be beating a full level Meowscarada without evolving Fuecoco, because I don't think I want to evolve him. I want him to stay small and cute forever. So, we're going to have to see. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow, so feel free to stop by here tomorrow on my channel for that. And then Saturday, I will have my first ever unarchived karaoke stream. I've got a pretty fun set list determined for you. Set list of 10 songs. Ooh. Because you know my average is 7-ish, so I want to try to up it by a little bit every now and then. Just every few set lists, I want to try to add a couple, get a little higher. So I hope you can look forward to that. It is going to be entirely comprised of jazz music, all jazz songs. Only you like jazz? You like jazz? So I'm really excited for that because I love jazz, and I spent a lot of time training for jazz music in the past, so I'm excited to try to brush that off a little bit, do that some more. I'd really love to focus on jazz training for the future as well. I want to do jazz music when I can for solo stuff. So look forward to the karaoke stream. Look forward to jazz music elsewhere in the future. Yeah, it'll be unarchived. Reminder. So the moment the stream is over, the moment I press end live stream, it's gone forever. Except it's gonna come back like 12 hours later ish. Maybe 10 hours, maybe closer to 10 hours to be honest with you with my sleep schedule in its current state. I'm thinking like, because the stream itself is at 7 p.m. EDT. I think most attainable for me would be like 4 or 5 a.m. the next day, you know? Like not 12 hours later, but closer to like 9 or 10 hours, because that way I can still go to bed at a reasonable-ish hour and just like lock in on other work while the rebroadcast is playing. But yeah, so if you are unable to like be awake for that, or if it's a really bad and unhealthy time for you, please do not push yourself. Try to aim for the second one instead, maybe. Yeah, that'll be the rebroadcast, like 9 to 10, maybe honestly closer to 8 to 10 hours later. I'll try to make the gap as big as I can, but it's very difficult to do that while also keeping my sleep healthy. So I hope you understand. I'll do my best with that in the future, though. I want to try to rebroadcast any unarchived karaoke's I can the next day. And I haven't looked into this quite yet, but I may also in the future rebroadcast like older, like unarchived karaoke's. I can't promise this yet, so don't expect it from me and don't be disappointed if it never happens. But for example, if I have a really, really, really busy week, like I'm recording every day and I just cannot sing for you, I can't stream for you either, that is a really good time for me to pull out like, oh, this is the time I did this karaoke set list like 10 months ago. So I'm thinking about that as well, if you're curious about how rebroadcasts will work. Just so that like if, for example, if we're like a year down the line and you've only just heard my name for the first time and you really wish you could make it back to this legendary karaoke stream that everybody's always talking about, but it's gone forever, that's when I'll consider things like that. And I'll look into like getting clearance for that as well. So yeah, again, no promises. There are a lot of checks and balances that go into any karaoke stream, rebroadcasted or otherwise. So there's always a chance that things will not go through. So keep that expectation realistic. You know what I mean? But yeah, that'll be the rest this week. Pokemon tomorrow, karaoke the next day. Please look forward to it. I will do my best, and regardless of how I perform, I will have a lot of fun. So I am really looking forward to it. If you can have a quarter as much fun as I'm gonna have, oh, we'll be balling. We'll be balling. We'll all be smiling. I love to sing, and I love Pokemon. So very epic week ahead. I'm gonna try to work out the rest of my schedule today, tomorrow, for next week, so that I have something to show you on Saturday, but I might not. I've fallen into this pattern of like needing a little bit more time to figure out 1 or 2 days, and then I have to like get it checked first to be safe, to make sure I haven't made any mistakes. And I still make a mistake when I make small edits afterwards. So I'm gonna try extra hard. Here's my goal for next week. My goal for next week is to not have a single error or inconsistency or like incorrect time or anything on my next week's schedule. That's my goal. So I want you to, in order to like give myself some incentive to try, when the next schedule drops within the next few days, I want you to peel your eyes, all right? I want you to look at every minute detail and find the error. And I want you to point and laugh at me, but not too much or I'll cry. Just a little bit, be gentle. That's how I'm gonna avoid it. Okay, that covers the schedule. So next I'm gonna find somebody to redirect to. While I look for somebody, I'm kind of stalling for time because it takes me a minute to figure out sometimes. I will walk you through good etiquette, just in case you're new. There are some new people here. Thank you so much, by the way, if you're new, for hanging out. Likewise, if you've been around for a while, or if you're more experienced with VTubers, thank you as well for being around and for having patience and for having fun with us. It means a lot to me. So Here in a moment, I found somebody. We're gonna cross over into Maridin's channel. This is Maria Marionette of same wave actually as Mr. Renzoto. They're both from Iluna. Both cracked vocalists. Also both Aussies. So pretty cool, right? So she is playing Overwatch 2. Looks like she's... Oh, she showed me this off stream, actually. She's grinding for like a magical girl cosmetic or something like that. I don't play the game, so I didn't know anything about it, but she talked about it for several minutes, so it was a nice time. So go support her in her grind to get her cute outfit. When we get there, here's the etiquette, right? Scroll down to her description and read the rules. I don't know if you've noticed this, but every stream usually is going to have a list of rules for how to chat and how to talk. Just so you know how to behave, because everybody has different boundaries, you know? One guy might love it if you point out how many viewers are watching right now. Somebody else might have a panic attack if you say something like that. So it's very important to check, you know? Otherwise, it can be really annoying and really uncomfortable for everybody. Viewers and streamer alike, so make sure you read those, make sure you follow them. Unspoken secret rule that most people won't write down is that you should not go in there talking about me. So when we do this redirect here in a minute or two, you get there, you don't say a word about me. You don't start talking about Mario Kart. You don't start talking about Ren. I know Debonairs, Ren Vaders, there's so much love and we appreciate it, but it's a very rude thing to do. Now, exception is if she's like, oh, hello, how was Mario Kart? Or I can't do an Australian accent. I've got no hope of impersonating her. But if she's like, how was Mario Kart? Did you have fun? That's when you say, we had fun. The end. You make it real quick. You know what I mean? Just don't drag it on. Be cool. Get invested in Overwatch and get invested. Hello? The rules were just too heavy. Did you see that? Everything just exploded. All right, let's get out of here. I can't handle this anymore. Yeah, just get invested in Overwatch. Get invested in Maridin. Because we do not want to interrupt her. We want to integrate into her stream. That's the vibe. Okay. So that is all. Raid messages are okay. That's fine. That's not what I mean. When I say don't talk about me or don't talk about the stream, I mean like don't get in there being like minutes later, Kaelix was so funny. Kaelix did this too. None of that. You move on fast. All right. That's all for today. Thank you so much for your support. I had a lot of fun. I will see you again soon. Love forever. Bye bye. Mata asta na. Whoa.